Beck evolves to Corey Delany, guys. Oh my god.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. How you guys doing? Right. Sorry I am late. It's not usual that I'm an hour late to my own stream. Hello, Insane. Just an hour. Yes. Kind of fell asleep watching stream yesterday and your phone died. It'd be that way. You know, speaking of sleep, I overslept. It happens. I am go late the sleepy after all. It's been so hot here lately, I've been having trouble sleeping. I woke up like 3 times last night. Having to like move on my bed because one side of the mattress was like, the side I was sleeping on was fucking hot. I had to shift to the other side. It sucked, man. I'm still covered in sweat. That's gross. Anyway. We're AC. We don't have AC because we're in Canada and it's expected that it's cold here, not hot. Anyway. Gotta stop pissing the bed. Ew, gross. I mean, I have one of the cooler rooms, but I don't know. Anyway, how you doing, Sushi? Welcome, welcome. So I built new stuff today. Or rather, I finished the Forge, the airship I was working on last time. And I built it... Oh yeah, dog. I built it custom aircraft, because why not? So I built 3 new aircraft for it. Because hell yeah. Speaking of dog pick challenge finished. Let's go. Alright, I'll go an hour late today to make up for me starting an hour late. So, if y'all want. Do I mean the Super Mario Odyssey 2? Yes. Anyway, let's go into the adventure run. We're gonna build it in here. Alright. Here we are. Alright, what were we up to? We had... not as many resources as I would like. It may be time to hit a green portal, go down a level. We have that. Okay, so we've got... that gathering resources for us. Nice. Do we have any other resources? Or is it just the one zone? Anyway, you did watch the VOD though? Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually forgotten most of what happened in yesterday's stream. I don't remember. I remember Randy was a right bastard to us throughout the first half of it. And he sort of mellowed out later on. That's about it. I could scrap the 2 Swifts and the Horizon to build this, I suppose. Could be an option. I think we just spent most of it building. Alright, that gatherer is done. We can scrap you. This gatherer here is also done. We can scrap you. Right, and then this gatherer here is now done as well. Perfect. Okay, since we're out of resource zones, let's go full speed ahead. Yeah, we need to fill up that bar to halfway and then I can build something. Once that bar hits that halfway point, we can build stuff. Why am I not able to move? Oh, is my engine still dead? Did I get shit on in a fight and my engine's dead? Would not surprise me if that's what happens. Yep, that's a very dead engine. Still surprised I didn't make a mech recharger. I was gonna put that in the left side of the ship. I made a marriage proposal to Firestorm and sold Zam to a giant to pay for the wedding. That does sound like something I would do. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these. These. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna get a few of these down. Okay. Uh-oh. An Aero Tyrant. Oh, shit. Okay. The Aero Tyrant has arrived. This is an SS Godly I learned, actually. I didn't realize this was a Godly the first time I fought it, but it is. Which is kind of nuts. His missiles are certainly strong enough to be. Alright. I've only got 3 guns. I don't know how I'm gonna take this guy out, but I'll try. I'm gonna try and take out its... Yep, there you go. Take out its guns. It's got a gun in the center, a gun on the front. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take him out, though. But at the very least, this should stop it from being able to shoot down the Swifts. He's old, but he has many bomber, I see. I want to take out those jets, actually, because they're kind of just super exposed. Well, I'm about to get bombed to fuck. If I can take out his jets, that'd be great. I think those outer ones are turning jets because those ones are off right now, and I don't think I've broken them. How badly did I just get bombed? Not that badly. I'm actually relatively intact. Maybe you missed. Or maybe you bombed someone else. An actual plane and not a flying brick. I know, right? It's crazy. It's almost like SS is one of the best factions in the game. Also, he has lambs for some reason. He does have lambs, yeah. I'm very much noticing that. Oh, I've killed enough of his jets. Oh, his AI is dead. Never mind. I guess that was the Lancer. Good job, Lancer. You got him. I will let him scrap. There you go. That was the... I did basically nothing in that fight. I did. I think I got, like, one of his jets, and I got one of his guns, and that was it. Alright, he's dead. Good. 48,000 salvage. Not a huge amount, but it'll keep us going, I suppose. Yeah, I was a bit of a sitting duck in that one. Ugh. All those repair bots I built, I lost. I lost all of them. God damn it. Alright, I have taken so much damage to this thing. 81%? It's no wonder we're so fucked up. Yeah, he bombed me here. He bombed me here. I think he got a few hits on this area, because I'm pretty sure this guy used to be functional. God damn it. How you doing, Hyosol? Welcome, welcome. We're playing From the Dappers, yes. Okay, first order of business is that we need to repair. We need to do this, and we need to do it quick. So I'm just going to do this. Oh. Right. I'll leave a gap there to signify that that one needs to go that way. Right. And then I'm going to do it again. There we go. Right. So we need to be doing this quick. We have a lot of health we need to restore. Pretty bad off with the Donut Festival. Yeah, my building stuff suite has been completely destroyed. But I suppose I can build a temporary one. I kind of want to do both. Put that there. Right. Let's get ourselves a Donut Festival about 30 meters out. Alright, we're just gonna slap that down, get that built as quick as we can. Okay. The one repair tentacle that's left of my repair suite that's still functional. He's trying his best. He's doing his best, he is. It just goes to show how much faster the repair tentacles are than the repair bots. Repair bots are freaking slow, man. I don't know how these things are meta. They're so goddamn slow. You'd need to have like a metric butt ton of them to make it like actually viable. Right. Oh, I hear the steam engine. Right, We can reclaim the resources from this. There we go. Right. And while I'm at it, I suppose I will build the usual repair tentacle top on this thing that you think I would have just made permanent by now, but I don't know. It still helps when I'm having to build these things in like the super early game, that I don't have to worry about paying the extra resource cost for that, because it does add up. Right now it's much more helpful though. Oh, there we go. Regenerate. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Good call on the Donut Festival. Gonna get rid of these old repair bots. Alright, we are still... Gotta keep in mind, my guns are still very disabled, so I've got to make sure that... you can see it's only repairing the guns now. They're more of a crutch for bad design than OP meta. If you do like armoring... if you do stuff like armoring with 7x7 vents, the repair spam could become more effective. Yeah, I guess if you like have a giant brick and you put repair bolts on the inside, it'd be more effective, right? But yeah, fair enough. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this, because the Donut Festival can handle it from here. Alright. Have huge blocks. Mega blocks. Alright, there we go. They repair way faster than a bunch of small ones. Right. Okay, at the same time, we're also gonna grab the Lancer. I'm gonna bring him over and get him repaired, because he's at 92. And I'll do the same with that little Swift up there as well. That's what they meant by using 7x7 ducts. Oh, I see, yeah, I get what you mean. Right, okay. Yeah, you mean using the, using these things. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. I'll let the Donut Festival and the Valiant repair that. Right, I get what you mean, yeah. And then I guess drill armor as well would probably also be a solution. Yeah, I've lost a whole gun here. Starting to reappear. There we go. You're looking at right now, Lancer. You're doing okay. Okay, Donut Festival can now go. Good job, Donut Festival. And I'm going to release both of these guys and let them go on their merry way. Swift first, because he's an aircraft. Off he goes. Right. And you're going that way. Okay, full speed ahead. Finally, we have repaired. That probably cost us a lot of material, though. Yes, it did. Alright, we need to just make distance now, really. Although I am seriously considering a green portal. If we want to get resources, we need to go down a bit in difficulty. Not too far, but down a little bit. I think that's a green, so we'll go for that. Usually you want those on big-ass front-siders to block super-piercing weapons, lateral drills. Yeah, it makes sense. On the bright side, though, my, and also completely changing the subject. Going back to our resource issue, my new craft does not consume any fuel at all because it's RTG powered. So, if we can build the airship as quickly as possible, that would be best for us, I think. But yeah, we're not doing great on material supply right now. It wasn't even that Aero Tyrant. It's whatever we fought last time that just kicked the shit out of me. So while I make progress towards that, we're going to hit up another enemy. And hopefully not get crazy bullshit. Is the airship done? Yes. RTG. The was right in front and excruciated. I think this guy is dangerous. The RTGs are the things that just produce battery power and don't consume any fuel. Alright, I'm gonna try and put as much damage into this guy as I can. I don't remember what he does. I have a hard time remembering the White Flare's ships. But it seems like he's just kinetic guns. From the looks of it. In fact, this guy might even be a capturable dude. Really expensive and huge for what they do, but it is free energy. Yeah, most of the internals of the carrier are just RTGs. It is very volume inefficient. Oh, did he seriously kill my fucking engine again? How does everything know how to shoot my engine? It's always the first thing to go on the Valiant. I gotta give that thing more armor. Alright, I'm gonna try and take out his guns. My engine over the waterline, maybe? Might be a little. Gonna give you a butt more armor. Shrimply armor it better, you fool. Yeah, I'll probably reinforce the armor on it. Because maybe it aims at hot blocks and engines are very hot. Maybe. Although it doesn't have any, like, output, so you think it wouldn't be able to see. Unless the heat, like, propagates. Alright, all I care about is knocking out those turrets right now. How badly is my engine destroyed? If it's not that destroyed, I can repair bot spam to get it back up. Okay, no, he hit me below the waterline. I think it's just coincidence. He just got a shot in through... Yeah, that didn't hit the engine. He got a shot in through at, like, this angle. Pow. Yeah, it's steam. Annoying. Alright, well, it's only a few pipes, but the question is how well can he get that? Can we get that repaired in time? Because capturing him would be super ideal. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of, like, crazy kinetic weapon he's got there. Not much I can do until his guns are down. That's why I use valves. Well, I mean, I have breadboard valve. So I don't need valves. Valves just make it EMP susceptible. Oh, there's the Spire Barrage. Completely missing. Come on, Spire. Just hit him. Oh, that hit. There you go. He's too agile. Spire can't hit him. Oh. Cassiopeia is it? Oh, my engine's back up. Valves are... Yeah, valves are EMP susceptible, which is why I use breadboard instead. Because it's the same thing. You just... All you have to do for breadboard is you just name your first stage. And then use a generic block getter to get the total number of living blocks. And if that decreases below the number of living blocks that there are supposed to be, you just turn off the boiler. Just name your firstborn, yeah. Okay, hi Cassiopeia. You have a big gun on top. Have I ever seen you before? What are you? Okay, I've not seen this before. Cool. Alright, so we got a spaceship. As is typical for Scarlet Dawn. And it's got these two gigantic cannons on top. And that is Cram. I see. Well, he's going for the Excruciator right now, so I'm actually okay with him doing what he wants. But I'm not getting close to that. And I'm going to aim right about here. I'm just going to try and drill a hole in the side of him. Take out that Cram. Although I'm really not sure if he's the threat versus the Excruciator. The Excruciator might be more of a problem still. It's also a front-sided. Oh, he'll die to fleet combat then. Honestly, the Lancer might kill him. Yeah, I can't hit him at this range. He's too evasive. I'll go for the Excruciator instead. Seems like the Lancer's targeting him, so I'll let the charge laser do that. I'll let the charge laser deal with the brick. Excruciator is definitely not having a great time though. At least my engine's back up. It's a shame. I was hoping to capture this guy, but I don't think that's possible with the Cassiopeia flying around. Nope, Excruciator's going out of control. Is that enough to make him scrap? He's taken off. Alright, I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I just clipped into something there. Alright, hold on, Excruciator. I'm gonna do my best to kill this Cassiopeia now. Oh, I think those hit. They did! I actually hit a barrage. Although Cassiopeia is looking real unhealthy. I don't know what just happened. I think that was the Lancer. Lancer just put a shot through it. Oh my god, that killed it. And I gotta see the damage. Why did the Lancer hit it? Oof. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to be hollow. I do not think that's supposed to be hollow. Cassiopeia is the Snake Lady in League of Legends. I see. Fire probably removed everything. Yeah, just charge laser things. Yep, one little input pow went probably to about here, and then fire just burned out the rest. That's crazy. Although this definitely looks like multiple charge lasers have hit it. I think it's taken... Yeah, it probably it took a hit here. At that angle, somehow. All those blocks are just missing. Alright, well, either way, that's the Cassiopeia in the drink. Good job. Alright. The Excruciator. I'm not sure if the Excruciator is still firing. It is still firing. The front gun is very much still functional. The back one has been destroyed, though. Alright. That plus your barrage party sniped a boiler or two, or fuel. Mm-hmm. Alright, we have to kill that front gun. Which is right there. That's the boy. Those guns are incredibly durable on the Excruciator. I gotta hand it to it. It's really hard to take out the turrets. Oh, did I get it? Oh, he's lost control and ejecting. Alright, well, he's scrapping himself then. Alright, I don't know, Tan. Yes, this is adventure mode. Good evening to you too. Alright, this is me getting my shit pushed in an adventure. That was 11% damage we just took from that one Excruciator alone. I thought you were ejecting, sir. He really doesn't like following through with what he says he's going to do. Oh, we got a resource zone. That's nice. Would you please die already? This thing is probably one of the most brutal craft at this difficulty level, the Excruciator. It's really not one that you want to fight. Because it just... One, it just doesn't die. Ever. It's another one of these extremely durable, extremely robust crafts. It's not even necessarily extremely durable. It is durable. But it's really more that it's just extremely robust. It doesn't go down. It doesn't lose function at, like, any point. And there's not really much you can do to make it lose function. Unlike the Aero Tyrant, that you just shoot out the guns and it's done. Alright, we'll let him scrap. Ooh. Well built. Exactly. He's very well built, this guy. Aero Tyrant, not so much. On the bright side, though, he's also a lot of scrap. We just got like 90k out of that. Alright. So it is us and just us right now. Gonna turn off the drive and let the Horizon do its thing. Alright, we're still we're only scrapping 3,000 at a time with the Swifts then. There we go, we finally got it all. Right. We have a compact gather over that way. Why? Oh, there's resources over there. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. We have 2 resource circles. Not sure why they decided the already fragile realistic plane needed volatile clips in its guns. It is a bit of an odd design decision, isn't it? Alright, we're going to grab the Horizon and bring it over here, because if I do that, we can repair it faster, and it can get gathering those resources faster. And right now, resources are all that matters. We need to try and rebuild the... rebuild our supply a little bit. So we're at half what we should be. Alright. And I want to go for... I want to get these resource zones, and I want to go for that green portal there. Go down a difficulty level. Just to try and reduce the number of, like, excruciators and things we're fighting. Because it's really not great for us to be fighting those. Alright, now he's here. We can let him go. I just wanted to bring him over here faster than he can get here by himself. And I want to stay absolutely still until he's dropped off his payload. Just to make sure I don't spawn anything. We have seen one spawn. I'm not sure if it was timer or distance, but we've seen one. Right. Also, yeah, to be fair, the Aero Tyrant is a menace if you aren't manually aiming. If you're a missile craft, the Aero Tyrant is actually kind of scary. Okay, we dropped that off. That was not the craft I wanted to select. That's the one. Right, so we're just gonna chill here for a minute. Alright. Got the Lancer over there pulling the material out of this guy. I need to make sure that my gatherers are gathering correctly. If you're a missile craft, nothing is scary because you are the fear. Depends on what kind of missiles, I guess. Alright. There you go, we're gonna do the quad L strategy. Just to get a bit more stability there. Right. And that is more than enough for this zone. Right. Rest of the fleet's over there. Go to the Valiant. Once again, go for this Gatherer. I just want to make sure they've got more stability, because in the case of those big storms, these guys really do get just knocked around by those giant waves. Alright, there we go. And now you guys are both a bit more stable. Are you able to handle that whole zone, or is it regrowing too fast for you? It is regrowing too fast for you. So I can gather that zone faster. If we do resources, material gatherer. Alright, we're going to add an extra 4. I'm going to need more RTGs to account for that. So I'm going to build some more RTGs on it, just to get it more power. There we go. Hey, doing Necro? Do you sense boat? You do. And not only that, but today we have airship as well. What occurring right now? Just gathering materials. We just got beaten up pretty bad by an excruciated.
Receiving.
So we're licking our wounds right now. Okay, I really hope we're gonna still be in range to gather all the materials out of you. If not, I'll have to just build more storage over there. Adventure? Yes. Yeah, just some adventure mode right now. We have to sit still. We're gonna go for that green portal afterwards. Because boy do we need to. Yeah, while I'm at it, let's maybe entertain the idea of armoring that engine a bit more. Because, like, what are we looking at? We're looking at, it's metal followed by sloped heavy armor followed by alloy. Although apparently he broke through here. Which I guess is slope and a slope into 2 alloy blocks, which is probably not the most durable armor. He's just aiming under the water at me and just hit a whole bunch of shots like that. What a bastard. Yeah, I don't think I can reduce the number of pipes that I have. I'm literally reducing it as efficiently as I can. For the engine design. Only thing really would be me. No, because even that, like, has to connect up to that. I just put the boilers on the pipe that already existed. Ah, whatever. Not really a lot I can do about it, to be honest, I think. Kind of just the design flaw of my boats as they are right now. Just that the armor can't be too thick. Because the boats themselves aren't too thick. A storm begins once again. Alright, while we're at it, I'm going to try and get this thing repaired. Let's build another donut festival. Pop that off about 30 meters away. Oh, never mind, 100 meters away. Alright. Grab donut festival. Let's hold him 30. Drop him off. That is way closer than 30. That is not 30 meters. That is way closer. There you go. That's better. It's more like 40 or 50, but I'll take it. And we'll just let him patch us up while we wait for the gatherers to do their gathery thing. Now we're gonna be here for a while though. Right. How are we doing on resources? We're at a quarter full, just under, which is not good. The question is, do I want to just start sailing around in order to find more resource zones and potentially spawn enemies? I guess I'm patched up now, so it's fine. Thank you, Donut Festival. Not entirely healthy. Right. But that's okay. Let me just turn faster. Get back over to him. I want to let him fully heal me, and then we'll start sailing around. Go maybe in a that way direction. Mostly, I just want to try and spawn resource zones in this area. Oh. Well, I've spawned a Terra what? A Terra what now? He got the fart gas. Okay. Particle cannons. 4 particle cannons. Hydrofoil. Large missiles at the back, I think. Are those larges? No, those are smalls. I just saw the hatches and assumed lodges. Those are lodges, though. Okay, so it's got 4 large missiles. It's got a bunch of small missiles. Okay, you might be a problem, then. I'm gonna protect my Donut Festival. He's firing particle cannons at me. They're actually doing damage even at this distance. Not much damage, but... Okay, never mind. They did quite a bit of damage, actually. Yikes. Alright, we'll try and put some shots in the side of those particle cannons then. Oh, is he a broadsider at long range too? There's the double shot from the Lancer. He's shooting upwards at the Spire now. And over at the Lancer. Ugh. Are you a godly or something, Terrawhite? I also can't tell with the lightning hurts. But this guy's long enough he could be a godly. I don't like the fact that those particle cannons are aiming at me. Holy shit, the missile spam. So many missiles passing by. Alright, we'll try and disable some of those particle cannons. See if I can't hit those turret caps off. Ooh, actually, can I go for the... Can I perhaps go for the engines? Go for the jets? They're probably too well protected, but he's just got so much particle going on. Can't see him over the gas. He's a farty boy. Alright, go for the back. Go for the butt. He's leaving. Incredibly gassy. Holy shit, he just took off my front. Look at that. My front's missing. Oh, we got an AI kill. I'm gonna assume that was the Lancer, although he is 80%, so... Not as though that AI kill gave us any particular advantage, I think. But I'll take what I can... What I can get. At this point. Okay. We just want to continue to... move. I want to stay moving at this point. Because any resource zone I can spawn, the better. Even if it means we're going to be dealing with movement spawn... It's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Because we're going to be dealing with time of spawn anyway. And I'd rather get more resource zones per time of spawn. Alright, we did get some decent material out of that. Just gonna let the Donut Festival keep healing me. Repair me. I need healing. Should have called this thing the Genji. Although it does... I don't know, I feel like the Valiant is still a pretty decently durable ship. It just so happens to be... that we're up against a lot of very scary enemies that happen to do a lot of damage and be very difficult to disable. Rename all my craft after Overwatch, yeah. Absolutely what I should do. And here we have the Tracer. And here we have the May. And here we have the Winston. Actually, the Winston would be awesome because that would just jump on you. It would just be a big craft that launches itself out of the water and lands on you. Drops down a shield and dies. As is what every single Winston player in Overwatch does. That airship with the fat ass can be Widowmaker. Have to be the Horizon there, would have to be the Widowmaker because that's my sniper. Alright. I don't like the fact that we're decreasing in material. I mean, I guess I am getting repaired, which, you know, makes sense. Just trying to stay moving here as much as I can. I can't turn hard enough to stay within the range of the Donut Festival, so I gotta go back and forth. Oh, am I repaired? I'm repaired. Good. Alright, so let's see. We got the Lancer over that way. I'm gonna need to turn around. There's the green portal. Just gonna sort of sail in a circle. Circle sail. Scrap you, because you're done. Alright, you are still gathering, and you are slowly filling up on materials. So you've got 15k in store. Hang on. How much is left in the zone? Okay, you actually have enough to fully gather that whole zone, so I'll leave you to it. Alright. I'm just gonna go in cycles. Or maybe just position myself for the green. Give Horizon jiggle physics with brighted animimics whenever it fires. Alright, and then you are actually done. Perfect. Alright, so I'll scrap that guy. Just waiting on this, which makes sense that this one took longer. It has the slower regen of the two zones. So we just gotta wait 3 more minutes. And then we will have finished that zone. And then we can go for the green portal and we can get the hell out of here. In fact, I'm going to start going to the green portal right now. If we don't gather like 6,000 material out of this zone, it's fine, whatever. I might go down a couple green portals, go down to 50. We can probably handle 50. We just got to get down to the point where we stop profiting in material again, that's all. Once we get to that point, we should be fine. So why are you perpetually at slightly damaged? You've lost a missile. You still have your repair drone? You do. Okay, so you'll fix that over time on your own. I heard blue portals are fun. The blue portals might be a good way for us to hit threat 100, honestly. And how far do they launch you? Because, yeah, if we're going to go for threat 100, like 20, okay. In which case, if we get up to threat 60, hit a blue and then hit another blue, right? Okay. We could make it to threat 100 before we get absolutely torn to pieces. I want to build my new airship before that, though. I even painted it and everything. Blues are pretty rare, though. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you know, we'll just keep an eye out for them, I suppose. I'm probably just going to beeline it through every red I see once we make our push. I'm not going to bother sticking around in any particular zone. Alright. Here we go. Hitting a blue at 70 and then rushing 2 reds would be quick. True. Alright. So we're down a difficulty now. Down to 55. Which is what we wanted to see. Alright. There should be a lot more survivable at this difficulty. Let's summon something to see what we're up against at 55. Hopefully not an excruciating. Watch it being excruciating. Oh. An Atos. Up against GT today. Particle cannon. I can't see it. It's shooting at me from out of render distance. Oh, it's got plasma. Lovely. It also seems to be highly evasive. So I can't hit it at this range. No way I can hit that. Absolutely zero chance. Missiles are hitting it though. You little shit. I gotta wait for it to get close enough I can hit it. I might be able to hit that. Nope. Still missed. Spire is destroying it from above. Nice. It's slowing down. I can hit it now. Ouch. I was hoping to not take another one of those. Very definite front side. What is this thing? Oh, he's longer than I thought he was. I thought he was kind of a ball. He's very exposed on the sides. Big plasma. Okay. How badly am I hurt from those plasma barrages? Ow. Alright, well that's one of them. Where'd the other one hit? Or did they both hit the same spot? Oh, one of them hit here. He's just ripping holes through me. Alright, fair enough. Mr. Atos. He's so goddamn evasive. Look at him. One of the new plasma front side with super wonky movement? Yeah. There's not really a lot I can do to hit him. Those plasma guns are compartmentalized from each other too, if you recall correctly. I see. Oh, and now there's a Kitakami. Wait, isn't this an SS Godly? Alright. I remember seeing this name somewhere pretty high. It's got a penguin. It got reworked. I don't know what the old one was. Okay, we got a railgun here. So it's like the Braveheart. Oh, that's cute. It's got little upward missiles. Alright, it's got medium missiles there. More small missiles. And then this thing, which I'm assuming is a closing weapon. It's pretty quick. But ammo customizer. I think it boasts a pretty reasonable stability value despite swinging so violently as well. I mean, it hasn't missed a plasma shot yet. Alright, what's this thing? Oh, is this the main weapon? Particle cannon, okay. Right. So it's only really got two threatening weapons, the particle cannon and the railgun. Everything else is kind of whatever, unless these are scary. Sideways launch missiles. Torpedoes. Those could be pretty threatening too, I guess. Alright. Well, the closest thing to it is the Atos, so hopefully that's what's focused. Although the Atos is becoming a spacecraft right now. And he's also taking a lot of damage from the Lancer. That looks like important part. I think the Atos is dead. If I had to guess. I think that looks like a death spiral. That looks like, yep, that's a plunge. Goodbye, Atos. I'm gonna focus on the Kitakami instead. Holy shit. Sorry about that. That is a big particle cannon. Alright, is the Atos scrapping itself yet? As soon as the Atos starts to scrap itself, I want to pause to let it do that. I continue to focus the Kitakami. There he is. Alright. We'll let him fully scrap, just because then any torpedoes I fire at him will change targets for the Kitakami. I didn't sample the text. That particle cannon goes through basically anything? Yeah, it seems like the Kitakami's main weapon, right? I'm seeing lambs on it as well. Alright, let me try and focus it down then. I'm not sure if the particle cannon or the railgun is the bigger threat. I imagine both are to their, you know, in their own capacities, right? How we doing on health here? I'm actually looking pretty healthy. All my guns are up, which is nice. Does that have any bread control, or is it just an Unga Bunga spear? It's a good way of describing an unbreaded particle lance. Alright, the Spire is fully healthy above it, though, which is not what the Kitakami wants to be seeing right now. Actually, don't think it can aim that particle cannon straight up, which means the Spire has nothing to fear. Right. Something else just spawned, I think. Yep. A Nimbus. Oh, fuck. Fuck us. Oh, shit. Lancer, your only concern is the Nimbus.
Engaging now.
I care about nothing else right now. The Kitakami can go fuck itself. Holy shit. Alright, Spy, you as well, buddy. Where you at? There you are. Alright, you need to focus that Nimbus.
Engaging now.
Alright, that is easily the biggest threat right now. Alright, the Rift can continue to go for the Kitakami if it wants to. We need to get those crams out of here. Reverse! Those are coming straight at me! Uh-oh. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. Right, he missed. Full speed ahead. Try and kill the crams. Right, this guy is a run-ender. We gotta make sure to kill him. I think more so than pretty much any other craft in the game, this guy's the run-ender. Stupidly fast. Semi-evasive. Most importantly, though, he's going for the Lancer right now, which is a bit of a dick move. Alright. It'd have been funny if it popped the steam engine. It would have been. Alright, the Kitakami is dead. Oh, there's a Penumbra. Wait, he's going for... Holy shit, everyone showed up. Okay, I'll take it if he's going for someone else. Fine by me. If I can pop one shot in the back of those crams, it's gonna kill him. He's on fire. Okay. Well... I'm glad I didn't need to hit a portal. Gonna come to a stop here. I think the Penumbra is just filling the ocean with torpedoes right now. I'm gonna let them duke it out. I'm gonna let them fight. Just gonna sit back and watch. I absolutely would have money on the Nimbus for this one. Assuming it has both its crams still. I don't know if it does. Oh, and the Lance is fucking it up too. It has one cram. Missed. And maybe we'll help him out a little bit. Alright. Really gotta play Netza campaign again soon. Prepping for a Caravonian Rebellion campaign right now, though. Nice scene. Well, best of luck for it. I'll say that. Alright, I want to do the hard mode Netza campaign at some point. It's one thing I haven't done yet. Oh, Nimbus AI dead. How? What happened? How did your AI die? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, right. Yeah, Lancer shot would do it. you see the new Lion campaign that dropped? Looks awesome. Yeah, I did. It was posted in Discord. It does look awesome. I really want to make some tanks at some point. It's one thing I really want to do. Alright, well, now I gotta deal with the Penumbra here. Uh-oh. Okay, Nimbus is scrapping itself. I was like, why is it lagging? It's just the Nimbus. Just the Nimbus scrapping itself. We're good. Yeah, normally if you punch people right in the side of the head, their brain dies. No surprise there. You haven't played a proper Lion campaign in years, though. Yeah, I need to make some vehicles before I do that. Because all I really have is aircraft. But having a tank or two would be very helpful. Alright. Nimbus is gone. That's kind of a godsend. And now we just got to deal with the Penumbra. Which is very injured thanks to the Nimbus, is sandblasted. Alright, so I guess we'll start heading towards him and see what we can do. He's going for the Spire right now. I don't like the sheer amount of torpedo noises I'm getting right now. Is the Penumbra just constantly throwing torpedoes in the water? Is that all you do, buddy? Yes, it is. He just has infinite... It's these things. It's these little shits right here that he's constantly firing. Saturating the goddamn water. And saturating my sonar pings. Alright. Hard Nether is hard. You have two enemies next to you, and one of those has 4 plasma on the first stop. The other is a big SS rig with lots of guns. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure designs aren't all obsolete, yeah. Right. I'm just gonna try and get a bit closer. Because his missiles that he's putting in the water are all tiny ones. They're all small interceptors, so I'm not really too worried about them. Low health. Alright, he's dead. We can let him scrap then. I don't want to be wasting ammunition on a dead enemy. There we go. Hooray, salvage! Alright, then we'll just head towards the salvage, because it's pretty much the only thing there is right now. But the fact that we came out of that relatively okay goes to show I think we can kind of handle this difficulty. The question is, did we profit, though? Very hard Netta doesn't look that bad. I mean, you get the best resource zone right at the start. True. We did profit. If only a little bit, we did profit. Hard Netta, however. It's one of those games where the hard campaign is more difficult than the very hard one. Damascene. Okay, once again, GT showing up. At least it's not a Nimbus this time. Alright, hello, Damascene. Oh, this is one of those 40k ships. I see the wedge. Oh, this is a sleek wedge. Alright. Big gun in the side of it there. Okay. He's already taken a hole through... Whatever was there is gone. Rip that. Lancer hit it right there in the temple. Probably went all the way through, didn't it? Nope, not quite. Oof. Yeah, that's not what you want to be seeing coming out of the back of your ship right then. Alright, and we just put another shot through here. That one did go all the way through, but I don't think it hit anything particularly important. Alright then. He's got a particle cannon there. So that's his particle cannon, okay. He's got another one on the top? He does. Okay, double particle cannon. Alright. And you can, most of the time, choose which you attack. Very hard is easier. I see. I suppose we're going to be aiming right here. Why is it all right and never some left? Because a right-handed person made that craft. That's why. Is the Damacy going to stay at 3.5Ks? It's going to be mildly annoying if it does that. I would appreciate if it would get closer. So I can hit it more accurately. Although I guess the downside of that is that it hits me more accurately. But I'm kind of okay with that. I trust my shields and my lambs and my armor. Although I seem to be hitting it with every barrage, so it's not exactly the most evasive craft ever. Yeah, I'm taking chunks off every barrage. It's fine. Alright, we'll keep this up then, I suppose. Spelled that way only one side is armored? Nah, makes sense. It's kind of like the Krivets then. Built for that one-side combat. Does this technically make it a front-sided, or is it a side-sided? It's a left-sided. Nope. Well, at least I'm doing damage with each hit. He's 4 kilometers away now. Seems to have turned around much closer. Oh, that was a big hit. That's his top particle cannon gone. I'm gonna continue to aim at that center spot there. That's where all his guns are right now. All his remaining resistance is in that one single bottom particle cannon. I think everything else is gone. Well, that was a big hit. I don't know what I hit, but I hit something, and he definitely felt that. Oh, he definitely felt that one too. Oh, did he feel that one? That seems to be an ammo explosion. Rift just hit him as well. He's not happy. He's still flying though. Let's try and aim for those jets now. Try and take out his engines. Another ammo explosion, possibly. Definitely a much smaller explosion that time. Bro, can you hurry up and die already? This thing about these GT crafts, they just don't die. Like, he's got no weapons left. Just die already. It's over, mate. You're at 69%. You got no weapons. Okay, he's falling in the water now. There you go. There you go. Alright, it's over for him. Don't think he's coming back from that one. Alright, we'll let him scrap, just so we're not wasting ammo on him. Okay. And I think it's probably... I mean, well, let's see how much material we spent in that fight. Fair amount, actually. Damacy's not a good profit ship. But I hit that. Alright. Got the salvage. Hit the bell. Let's see what spawns. Because we're looking healthy still. Oh. Oh boy. That's an Anui, isn't it? Oh shit. Okay. That's also not a profit ship. Hey, doing Raging? Right. I mean, losing some money here as well in this one. I spy green portal over there, and 2 very dead swifts. I'm gonna start making a beeline for that green portal. I don't really care about killing this Inui. If we do, great. Otherwise, I'm not really too big on it. For me, it's really more about that green portal. Alright, this is one of the TG Godlies. The only one that I actually know of aside from, what was it, Wanda? I haven't seen Wanda, though. I just know it from its description in the spawner. But the Inui is definitely a threat. You can see it coming into range here. There it is. Actually a badass craft, though. Look at this thing. I love it so much. It's like flying UFOs surrounded by all of these, like, crazy drones. Hesh kinetic, Hesh kinetic. I don't know if the Inui itself has a weapon. But the other thing about the Inui is that it is highly evasive, too. Oh, hi. A Wallin. Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta rely on the Lancer to take it out. We played Forever Winter recently. It was fun but very frustrating. The game needs more work, super buggy. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, god damn it, I've lost my engine again. Ow! Mean. Rude. Well, I can't even hit the green portal now. Because I'm out of juice. Produce ennui. Franche. Oh, I see. Ennui. Inui. Well, not a lot I can do besides just sit here and pray for the best. Hey, it's the word for boredom. Is that what it means? I don't know my French. He does have a plasma. Okay, so he's the guy who's been plasmaing me as the center body. He's close enough for me to actually hit now, so I'm going to lay the absolute fuck into him. If I considered shooting better, I'm shooting as best I can. Alright, yeah. That's funny that they named one Boredom and made it the Godly. They should have just made it like a brick with no weapons and only point defenses. That's what they should have done. Just made it a brick so that, like, you can't kill it ever. But it can't actually hit you at all. Boredom. I know he's actually very cute with his plasma. They retreat back into the hull and open when it's ready to fire. Ah, fair enough. That is cute. Alright, he's no longer super stable, which is nice. One of those loner words, so it's English too. It's still French, unless I don't respect it as a word. Alright. I have one of those. I know they have the frustration. Oh, there's the plasma. It is cute. That is adorable. Alright, I don't know where that Woolen is. It's somewhere out there. Oh, it's a submarine, right. I forgot about that part. I guess there's nothing I can do about the Woolen anyway. Alright, main goal is to take out the center body. If we can sink the center body, the drones will go down with it. You're Canadian. Yeah, so. I think I got the plasmas. I was about to say plasmids. BioShock. Quote some philosophy YouTuber, it's pseudo-profound BS, I see. Alright, we're just gonna continue to try and burrow into his center mass here. Because I don't think there's any way I can hit those drones. The fact that they're rotating makes them impossible to hit. I don't like how much damage I just took from that. Alright, continue to rotate. Rotate. That has a deeper meaning than ennui. Microbio PTSD flashbacks. Full barrage, center mass, keep it going. He's definitely going lower than he was before. I don't think he can maintain altitude anymore. Which is good. Something just exploded. I really hope that wasn't me. Oh, it was the Volin. Alright, we're good. It was just the sub. Alright. Again, keep going center mass. Just punch him in the same spot over and over. He still has his shield somehow. I'm seeing another piece of jet there. The drones are starting to get scuttle points from being in the water. I need to keep turning. It's all I can do right now because my engine's dead. Oh. Never mind, he's no longer in the water. He's found it in himself to get his second wind. God damn it. He's upside down now, though. That's probably not recoverable. Down he goes. What's my shell velocity? About 1 kilometer a second. Not quite enough to hit these drones. Still, down he goes. Alright, we'll let him scrap, and then hopefully his drones will follow pretty quickly. At the very least, hopefully they won't be able to shoot me anymore. Right. How about making a big fuck your insides APHE railgun Phoenix project? Maybe. 1600 meter per second shells. Maybe. Alright, now we're just going to deal with the drones. And this is as good as over. I think one shot to each drone should deal with them, right? I don't think these things are particularly armored. Only the drones that make it to the surface. Oh, you're alive. Okay. There we go. Right. We did it. Oh. Spire didn't make it through that fight alive. Poor Spire. Alright, let's just grab you. Yeah, we definitely got quite injured. That guy was a godly after all. Right. Let's get the Spire fixed up. Okay, where's my green portal? That's my green portal, which I do want to go for. You have to turn all the way around, though, for that. Can't help but notice that only the front of my ship is turning. The back of my ship is gone. That would explain why. Alright. Crossbones, Trollface. If a Crossbones spawned right now, I would actually be more surprised than anything else. We're at 55 difficulty. Now a Tarpon, I could expect a Tarpon. Gore, why are you so stinky? Because I didn't have a shower this morning, as I woke up late. That would be why. Right. Top on would be unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my new airship makes the top on a lot easier. But I don't have it yet, so it's not really in the cards. I am going to scrap both the Swifts. It's probably easier to just rebuild them later. Anything TG related? I mean, there's a lot of TG craft that we can handle pretty easily. Anything, yeah, anything GT, anything deep water at this point is scary. Onyx Watch Eerie would be pretty unfortunate. That's a reasonable spawn. Nope, engine's back. Let's go. Another Ennui. Did I paint my spy with flame pattern? No, that's just the light shining on it. I wish that. Maybe I should, though. Paint it like red up here. It's just like a shiny white. Should do it, yes. You might like my new craft when I get that built, though. If you like the flame pattern. Have the airship guns been any good? They've been pretty decent, I think. The airship itself is... I don't know. Like, it's able to handle certain things. It's not as durable as I was hoping it would be, but with a fleet, it tends to get ignored, so that's kind of fine. Alright, Spire is done. Let's get you out of there. Alright, off you go. And by off you go, I mean he can charge straight towards me. Probably a bit big and expensive because RTGs, yeah. Rat Rod paint scheme on a spacecraft. Yeah. Alright, Spire. Up you go. Go on. Up you go. Yep, he's figured it out. As long as he can make it out of the water, he's fine. His AI gets a bit confused when it's not facing directly upright, though. Right, how healthy is the Valiant? 91. It's pretty scratched. We're missing our laser. We're missing most armor on the left side, on the port side. Starboard is looking pretty healthy, though, aside from that one hit to the back. All guns are still operational, minus the laser again, minus the closed weapon systems also. It's always you guys, isn't it? Every time. Alright, we'll just keep making a beeline for this. How much resources we got? Ugh, that's dying. Yep. Not good resources. Okay, we just need to keep going as fast as we can. What are the close-ins made of? I mean, they're just APS. I think it's just that it's not armored very well. They are the armor. You could probably do with thickening this bit here a little bit more. Somehow. Oh, you meant what shell? Good question. This one. 400 meters a second, munition defense, timed heads, timed fuse. And then they're just, I'm pretty sure they're... Are they belt feds? I don't know if they're belt feds. Solid ammo 1 meter. Ammo input feeder. Yeah, they're belt feds. Right. Okay, so we're down at 50 now, which is probably a lot more survivable. And we're going to prioritize repairs, I think, right now. So let's turn off those drives. Spawn in a donut festival and get that thing built. Maybe could do with a safety fuse. I don't think that helps with belt feds, does it? Because you can't put ejectors on belt fed. Yeah, you can't. Shame. Alright, we'll try and get a little bit of repair going on. And then we're going to go for resources here. I think we can profit pretty well in this area. I'm going to want to rebuild those Swifts too. I kind of got rid of them, but it would be nice to have a couple aircraft that are a bit more nimble. And then again, you know what? They're fairly expensive, and I can use those materials to build the airship instead. Fuses for nerds, just believe your stuff will run real hard? Yeah, exactly. You get what happened to go right now? No CAWS? Yeah, again, though, I think it's just a matter of armor, to be honest. It's just that they're not armored well enough. Or at all, really. They're kind of squishy, those guns. Alright. Armor definitely helps. It does. Alright, let's get more repairs going on. There we go. Then again, they're kind of small, so it's fine. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have armor on these bits. So maybe replacing these with, like, heavy or something. Because I can't fit it here because, you know, the gun is there, but... You see what I mean? It's just nothing... I mean, they do have armor on the front of them, right? They have armor. But if they take a hit from, like, an angle, it's just over, you know? Right. Finishing the interior as well might help as well.
Receiving.
The Valiant's one I've kind of been neglecting for a bit. You can see it's got, like, giant open areas. So if I take a hit, like, here, they can explode it, right? If I would have walled that off, it wouldn't. It's just one of those parts that I need to finish, and I haven't. It's still very much a work in progress, that part. Haven't really had the motivation to do it. Oh, that's lag. That's something spawning. A Hobgoblin! Oh boy! Just one I wanted to see. A GT Superkinetic. Hi, buddy. You're a problem, and I wish you would disappear. And you know, you should probably use poles instead of slopes on the neck. Why is that? If you don't have space to back them properly, pole it. Oh, I see. Only armor the damaged parts on the ones that return. Oh shit, that's Grams. Ay, shimam. Oh, those crams are like fucking piss easy. Alright. My lambs can handle those easy. Alright, Hobgoblin. I don't like that. Oh, he's aiming at the spire, okay. He really wants the spire dead. Alright. Isn't the Hobgoblin one uses a shit ton of DIF guns? Yeah, it's all these here are DIF guns. Alright, what's really scary though is there's two Superkinetics. It's Crams, and then it's other 4 Superkinetics, which are those ones on the edge. The DIFs are really not that big a deal. Right, in addition, this is one of those crafts I think that the Spire can actually handle. Alright. Provided it doesn't get crammed. Well, that's one big gun on the Hobgoblin done. Are autocannons a thing? You like autocannons? Kind of, yeah. Hitting it front side or from the side, hell yeah. Yeah, the spy is demolishing it from the top as well right now. Oh, that's what you like to see. There's the second hit. Oh, straight to the top of the head. Brained. Oh, and a third one. Not quite as meaty, that one, but there you go. Delicious. Goodbye, Hobgoblin. Anyway, yeah, you can build autocannons. You can build any gun from like 1mm up to 500 with advanced cannons. So you can use them to make like autocannons and whatnot. APS is so damn versatile. That is its one big advantage. You can make ship main cannons. You can make, you know, closed weapon system miniguns like this. This is an advanced cannon. That's an advanced cannon. So minimum gauge is actually 18mm. Oh, there you go. 18 is lowest. Well, there you go. Can't say I've ever made a minimum gauge myself. Because why go small when you could go big? Right. How we doing after that one? Spire took a small hit, nothing major. We mostly gained out of that. Got a compact gatherer all the way out there. I'm gonna scrap that. Horizon Lancer Rift Spire myself. All right. 18mm belt fed. Yeah. I mean, what's the gauge on this? This is 50 mil. All right. What is that sound? It's just hearing like some low rumbling sound. That's a tale that the mariners will be telling for the rest of the time, that one is. Hydrovolt. The lightning hoods are here. Okay. I can't see it. You an aircraft? You a water submarine? Submarine. There. Definitely submarine. Alright, nothing I can do about that then. You're hungry? Sorry. The rumbly and the tumbly was me. I am hungry. Yeah, it's just a particle cannon. Alright. Particle cannon submarine. Nothing I can do about that. I've seen this game hit scan weapons such as lasers and particle cannons are a thing. Yes. Yeah, I would appreciate it if he would stop, like, lightly bullying me. Alright, I'm going to turn away from him, though. Try and get some distance. Keep my guns pointed towards him for the extra armor. But I'm just gonna move away. Try and draw him a bit closer so the Rift can handle him. We have a dedicated submarine hunter, and it's the Rift. So I'm going to let the Rift do that job. Anyway. Especially given how the AI doesn't take into account acceleration auto when aiming, unlike IRL guns. Yeah. You would also probably... You would probably also make a ship that is just a gun. Well, that's basically what the Rift is. Alright, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Making a ship that's entirely just a gun... is kind of like a pretty good approach. It does mean you're all or nothing when it comes to whether or not your weapon is destroyed. You don't have any redundancy. A gunship? Yes. But it also means that you have the advantage of, I'll hydrate in an hour beam. I'm not gonna do it now. I mean, unless you want me to. Do y'all want me to hydrate now so you get dog on time? What do you want me to do? shocked. You don't know. Well, that's not very committal. Anyway, so focusing on a single thing and really going all the way makes the one thing basically unstoppable. You'll probably forget / sleep in 1 hour. How about I show you guys the dog now? The Hydrovolt is taking damage, so that's good. Alright. I need to brew a tea, You mean something that hard counters it and you just die? Yeah. It does make your matchups less great. I mean, one option you could have really is building a ship that's just 2 guns, right? You just build 2 guns, half the power of the 1 gun that you were going to build. And each gun is a different gun, so you don't have any hard counters. And then there you go. That's Hypernova? Oh, there you go. Never fought the Hypernova or the Singularity. This random gift sub has some decently cute emotes. Aw, that is cute. Alright, anyway, I guess once we kill this Hydrovolt, I'll show off the, I'll show the dog pick. But I won't hydrate yet. We'll hydrate in an hour. I'll get tea in an hour. Until you meet something that hard counts as your 2 guns? Yeah, I guess that's true. What are these? That is cute. I always like loading emotes. Alright, the Hydrovolt's taking some damage now. Finally, the Rift is actually started hitting it. He's seriously chasing me like stupid hard. Go figure. Then you do a jack of all trades and get fucked by a gunship, yeah. I kind of do like how there is always matchups in this game. It is a rock, paper, scissors kind of situation. Something with 1 gun beats something with many guns. Something with many guns beats something with 2 guns or whatever. Whichever way around it is. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the Rift is behind the Hydrovolt, which is nice. That's lag. That's something spawning in. Excalibur. Alright, that's something I can kill, though. So I'm going to proceed to continue to ignore the Hydrovolt, and I'm just going to kill this. Broadside beats the front side. Hang on. Broadside dies to front side, which dies to Swarm, which dies to Broadside. Hello, Excalibur. Alright, this is shaping up to be an actual fight. The Hydrovolt behind me at 89%, Excalibur in front. There's a resource zone over there too. Perfect for once we're done with this fight. I'm really low on resources though, which is not ideal. And also I am alone. I'm literally solo against this Excalibur right now. Most L8 ships are one gun, like 1 big laser. Yeah, this Hydrovolt behind me seems to be 1 big gun. Lona Gore. Yeah, I mean, I think the Spire is above... No, the Spire is not above me. Spire is somewhere else. I don't know where the Spire is. Alright. Lasers lack the proper oomph of a good gun, though. That depends on the laser. You got a charge laser, and man, those things shred. Oh, he's shooting at something that isn't me. Hydrovolt's dead. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna try and turn around here and rejoin the rest of the fleet. Alright. Yeah, Spy is being shot at. Hydrovolt is very dead. Lasers are just not as dense as guns. Yeah, lasers, you pay the price of volume efficiency. You get the advantage that they're a lot more redundant. You don't like laser, you need to build 1 for 1 mil to do anything. They are expensive, yeah. They're very volume inefficient too. I guess they're not expensive, they're just volume inefficient and you need a lot of them. Oh shit, really? I killed its AI, that's... Huh. Okay, rest in peace, Excalibur. They have a big advantage though. Hit scan. They have two advantages, really. The first one is hit scan, and the second one is that the majority of the meat of the laser you don't have to store underneath the gun. So they're kind of hard to disable in that sense. Because you can't just shoot the turret and kill it. Or like shoot below the turret and kill it. Alright, you can armor it a lot better. Which is probably why they're so volume inefficient, is because of that advantage. Missiles are similar in that way? Yeah, missiles are similar to them because of that. Right. Excalibur is dead, and so is the Hydrovolt. Now we just gotta sit here and wait for the rest of the fleet to catch up for a minute. So missiles are ultra dense. Horizon is on his way, Rift is on his way. Lancer is very far away, and I'm not sure why he's so far away. I'm probably gonna pick him up with the tractor beam. Alright. Let's pick you up, bring you over. That's gonna take a minute. So while that happens, chat, how's about I show you my dogs? Gonna get my dogs out live on stream. Alright. I'm not going to drink yet. I'm not gonna go get a drink, but I'm just gonna show them off, because it is usual time, you know. Today's dog pick. It's Tilly, eating her dinner. Ah, fuck, something just spawned. God damn it. Hang on, let me pause the game. Alright. There we go. It's Tilly eating her dinner. There you go. Making a mess like she does. Mess eater she is. She gets it everywhere. There you go. This is the kind of time you like making yourself a good team, except you don't like tea. It's not for everyone. Did she learn from me? Yes. Yeah, she learned from me. Alright, what do we got? An iron gate. Okay. What is an iron gate? Oh, it's an airship. That's rare for Onyx Watch. Oh no, it's GT, sorry. I read that as OW for some reason. Oh, it's this guy. I recognize you. It's the guy where I shoot you in the middle and you die. Oh, his AI is dead. Never mind. Alright, there you go. Guess we'll just let that scrap. It's the guy we're dead, pretty much. I'm gonna assume that was a Lancer crit. It's usually a Lancer crit. I swear I need to get like 3 more Lancers and just let him at it. Alright. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. In the Wind Waker Ocean that's blinding me with how bright it is. Alright, let the Horizon go for that resource zone there. I'll feel safe moving only after the Horizon's dropped off his gatherer. Alright, how are we doing on material? We're still dropping. I need to find something I can capture is the thing, right? That's like the best way to gain material, is to capture stuff.
Is it tea time already?
Goleth, can you read your chat, please? It's important. Beam needs more love, and so I. Also squares. Beam, I love you. Squares, you're right. Except when you gaslight me. Where does that sound come from? That comes from a game called They Are Billions. I actually have all the credits for all of my sound effects in the sound effects list if you do !SFX. Spoiler, there wasn't billions. There wasn't billions. Oh, hey, the loss is here. That was a fair number, but I don't believe there was billions. Or have you built new thing? We've been struggling. Although this is an eclipse, I can actually build the new thing if I capture this. It's time. I'm pretty sure this guy, if this a capture on this guy is enough to build the new thing. Alright. I just gotta disable his lasers first. Zam is here to honk and type in things wrong.
Violence is always the answer.
Good old Zam. Ooh, big hit. Alright,
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
weapons off. Pretty sure the Eclipse's weapon systems have been disabled by that. I need to get his propulsion and then we can go for a capture. Alright. Yeah, we only have train. Come on. There we go. Got it. Whew. Expertly disabled. Dude, the Eclipse is so easy to take out. You just kill its lasers with one shot to the torso, take it as propulsion right after, and that's that. Alright. There's no bell. There is keys, though. He's still moving a little bit, and I'm not sure if that's just residual momentum, or if he's still got some way to move slowly. Alright. I think it's just residual momentum. Pull in next to him. Hello, VIPs on board. You are about to be boarded and murdered. Alright. We'll save also. Kind of lucky his AI didn't get exploded there. Alright, one Eclipse. 140k. Okay, maybe not quite enough, but... that's definitely helping immensely. Alright, I need to get on my boat properly. I go behind, under the torpedoes. There I go. Alright. Still, the fact that we're finding eclipses means maybe one or two more of those, and we should be fine. Alright, how's the resource total looking with that? We are... yeah, that was a huge amount of resources right there. Let's go find another eclipse. We can absolutely farm here. Alright. Gotta remember to turn my weapons back on.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled.
While I'm gathering those resources, we're gonna just farm the absolute shit out of eclipses, if we can find them. What is that? Another hobgoblin. Okay. Why ship? Reek into Legos. Fix Legos. I don't know what reek means, Zam. Okay, hobgoblin is not amazing for me. I want to send Gore out of the torpedo tube. Probably meant break. Oh, why ship break into Legos? And why did he capitalize the R? If I pronounced it right, you would know. I did pronounce it right. I pronounce it reek. As you type it. Zealous Zam the illiterate. Maybe he's on phone and auto caps. I think he's just very illiterate. Intentionally. Just to fuck with me. Because that's the type of guy Zam is. Alright. Hobgoblin's going up. He's doing the silly thing that he likes to do. Right. God does reek. Don't say that. I don't reek. I do not smell. The double uwu is silence. What? What, champ? What is he going on about? What is going through Zam's head right now? Oh, there it is. The hobgoblin turned to the side once again. The double U. Oh, I see. Yes, the double. You've given up on trying to understand him. Even Marksman has given up on trying to understand him. Sometimes Zam's AI just decides to derp. Yeah. So when Minecraft comes in here and says he's decided to abandon trying to understand him, that's when you know he's really too far gone. Just admitted to not showering earlier, God, don't lie. I mean, I showered yesterday, just not today. I probably don't smell that bad. Alright, Gore needs more contextual understandings. But I'm bad at that. Go back, Shuna? I don't know what that means. Learn more good? There's the hobgoblin going down. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy to dispatch once the spire gets above them. Because they like to focus the spire a lot. And yet they don't have the tools to handle the spire. There we go. Right. Gore is bad at many things. Certainly needs to learn more good. What do you mean? I mean, I am bad at many things. I probably wouldn't be a great electrician. I wouldn't be a good plumber. I don't think I could give you financial advice. I'm not a good lawyer. I know that for sure. You know, there's a fair number of things that I'm kind of bad at. Gore is a bad plumber because he is leaking. What do you mean leaking? The fuck do you mean leaking? Gore is so bad, he asked who got nominated for worst ever. They say you're. Oh wait, the flayed soul is here. Zam, is this you? Zam has arrived. The flayed soul. They call him that because he's so bold, he's flayed. I don't know if I can capture this one. Alright, just gonna come to a halt here and just blast it. It is moving towards me, just slowly. What do you even do? I can't tell what shape it's supposed to be. Oh, I see. That's the front with the rotatey boys. I got you. Alright. I am not ship. I am chat. Zam, I know the secret. I know your secret. I know that you're secretly a ship. Did you know misinformation is actually only shorthand for missing information? I don't think that's true. Oh, he's dead. Wait, can we cap him? Hang on.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
Is it tea time already?
No, it's not tea time. Gaslighting isn't real. Uh-oh. Out of my chair. I need to go back in my baby chair. There we go. I might be able to cap him if I get that. No, his health is too low. I was too late. Dang it. Yeah, no, I saw his melee packs. Maybe? Maybe? No, he's scrapping. God damn it. Ah, well. No, is he scrapping? What's happening? Someone's shooting him. Oh, the Horizon. Whoops. I didn't disable the Horizon's gun. Hang on a minute. Let me read Zam's wall of text. Hey, Goloth, I know you were going live and had stuff to do, but I just wanted to be real with you. I kind of feel left behind in DMs. I was tired and maybe hoping for a bit of your presence or support. I'm not mad. I just wanted to share how I felt so you'd understand. You mattered to me. Guess I was hoping I mattered in that moment too. Yeah, rest in peace, the flayed soul. All right. Well, Zam, I'm sorry to say, but your DMs are stupid.
Gunnery enabled.
I don't know why I said that. That's mean. Zam, your DMs are dumb and stupid.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
All right. You shouldn't have said anything. It would have been funnier. Just leave him on red. Alright, oh. We got a pike. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. AFK committing self-deletion, writing a note for my family. Gonna delete you, Zam. Oh, hey, and also a Deimos, and they're both going for me. Great. Guess I'll start reversing. I don't like what I'm dealing with here. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're both going for me. Deimos an example of just the Guncraft. It's just a big laser. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is literally just one giant fuck-off laser. Look at the size of that. That's all it's got. Right. Might be able to take it out. It's way too evasive at this distance, though. Ugh. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. I've got smoke, so, you know, attenuation and smoke, but attenuation doesn't really mean shit for a laser that big. Goloth, what is your business email? Gregory Stevenson at, something.com. Image just moves in a straight line anyways. It's not what my guns were saying. Oh, unless they were going that way. Straight line at an angle. I'm signing you up for the Busty Goblin daily mailing distribution list. I see. Well, it'll join the rest of the spam. Dude, I just captured an eclipse and now I'm taking all this fucking damage. This is so garbage. Stop it! Get out of here, Deimos. Okay, Greg doxed. My entire superstructure is gone. Somehow the close-in weapon system guns are the only things remaining. I have no more ability to turn myself. I'm completely out of control. This is by far the most damage I think the Valiant has ever taken. Did my smoke run out? I think it all got destroyed, actually. I've been getting shot by that shit in the back as well. The pike over there. Alright, Deimos. Let's try and get some shots in the side of his turret there. If I can disable that laser, that'd be great. GT and ST gang up. Yeah, they didn't fight each other. They both teamed up on me, and that's never a good sign when that happens. Okay, at least the Spire is in range, kind of. Yeah, I no longer have any vehicle controllers. I guess my backups have been destroyed as well. Oh no, wait, no I do. We're good. I should have no more ability to angle myself. Jeez, those explosions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in a great spot. I think the Pike is kind of a long-range sniper as well. Oh, finally they're going for each other. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. All those resources I got from the Eclipse, gone. Due to these two assholes right here. There goes my dreams of building my, I just want to build my airship, man. I just want to build it. That's all I want to do. I have had the top of my ship removed. Get it stopped and smash, put a hole through it. Yeah. The problem is the thing about GT and SD is that they hide all their thrusters inside, so stopping them is near impossible. Is the Pike just a big APHE with thrusters? Yeah, it's got missiles on it as well, I think, with those laser targeters. Yeah, it's not fun. That's just cheating. I mean, they have vents that lead out, but yeah, you gotta destroy the vents to get to them. They very much are cheaty craft. However, I do the same thing with my new airship, so. Alright. And his active evasion is the worst part. Oh, Spy is above it. It's fucked. There we go. It's not getting away with that one. Anytime you see those black lasers, it's over. Alright, we'll just watch, I think. I think it's going for the Lancer now. 1 km per second guns ain't cutting it, especially those ranges. Yeah. Yeah, it's backing up repeatedly. I hope for the rods would be dropped. Yeah, these things are too quick. Spy can't keep up. It's got to get close for that. I can reach from much longer range than you can because you're a ship and don't evade. Oh, he's been forced into the ocean, or his engine got knocked out. One of the two. Just gotta keep him down there. I think the lasers of the Spy were all that we needed there. Yeah, he's done. All right. We'll let him scrap in pause. Whew. Okay, used to be way worse. Steady blades didn't need clearance for airflow, nor for propellers to spin. So they had literal internal propulsion completely contained. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it was worse. At least things needing clearance now is, you know, kind of fine. Right. Okay, well, since we are fucked, how we doing? Lancer and Valiant are both completely messed up. It is definitely healing time. I don't have any form of external healing. So we're gonna put one down. Alright, I want about 30 meters away. I want to put down a Donut Festival. Hold until... Yeah, we'll hold until 100%. Alright, Donut Festival. Pop him down. Right. Oh, shit. That apparently used to be building. There we go. Alright, we can get rid of that and just put those down. Build them quick. Oy, oy. Right, where's my compact gatherer? He's over there and he's done. Okay. Well, we didn't lose too many resources in the fight. We're definitely going to be having to drain a lot for repairs, though. When it comes to guns, actually, we're not that badly injured. I lost the cap here, and I lost a bit of the cap on this one. These two rear guns, or two forward guns here, are actually completely intact. Missiles could be better. Again, my superstructure entirely missing and these guys missing as well is not good. At all. Somehow that's still there. Random deco. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Right. There we go. We put that together. And get rid of all of these. Hey. Oh, this isn't even the center of the ship. Man, we got fucked up. That's how badly I got messed up there, is that before GT Flash spawn. Yeah, if we get a Nimbus or something right now, it's probably over. Don't think I can fight one of them off. Alright, we got some repairs. Let's grab the Lancer, bring him over here. So I can get him repaired as well. Okay. Although we do have a portal in front of us. It's a red portal, not super ideal, but it'll do in an emergency, you know? Alright, we just need to find more eclipses. I can probably profit if I keep getting those. I just need to not be fighting multiple gunships at once. Because that's what that was. I was getting hit by 2 gunships at the same time then. Right as we mentioned that they beat Broadsiders. And then we had to fight a Pike and a Deimos at the same time. I will try and get the Lancer as much healing as I can before he leaves. He doesn't seem to be too badly damaged. I think this is mostly superficial. Mostly external armor damage. Although 95, there's no way he's entirely healthy. How's his internals doing? I think they're doing okay. Not seeing gaping holes, at least. There's a bit of superstructure missing there. Oh, he's missing one of his closing weapon system guns. That would also do it. Alright, Valiant's back up to 93. Jeez, man. I can't believe I lost my entire superstructure. That, I think, is the first time that's ever happened. Like, it wasn't even like this bit, it was this bit that I lost the whole of. All of that. All of it. Up to, like, here. That's crazy. It's kind of what lasers do to you, though. They just strip the top off. Anything above the water is just gone. But they suck under the water, though. Alright, we're building sub-objects now. Sign that we're almost fully healed. Yeah, the Lancer should be able to heal itself at this point. Alright. First gun back up. Second gun back up. Okay. We do need to keep enemies spawning. So I'm going to hit the bell again. Now that we're healthy, let's go. What are we facing? Are my weapons on? That's the other question. Everybody's weapons are on. Alright, what spawned? It's an anode. Are you capturable? That guy. There's a resource zone over by him. Submarine, so probably not. We're gonna head over towards him though, because there's resources here, and I need those. I mean, what's he gonna do? He's a submarine. What's he gonna do to me? Fire missiles? He'll be lucky. I got torpedoes. He's gonna enjoy the taste of my torps. Watch him shoot out my engine. Why am I stopped? Did he really? The fuck's my engine? No, the engine's still working. What did he do to me? Why am I stopped? Did he kill my propulsion? He did as well, didn't he? No, the shaft is still intact. Oh, it just repaired, okay. The hell was that? Oh no, a Nero has spawned. That's not good. Hi, Nero. Right. You got a few packs, I think. Fair enough. Can see the spires going for him. We just gotta try and take down that Nero before I can do some serious damage. Oh, there goes the rift underneath me. You go, boy. Go kill him. Alright, I just need to try and drop the Nero. Which is actually at an angle right now. So he's not shooting at me. He's shooting at... I think he's shooting at the Lanson. Alright. Nero-sama. Uh-oh. He's turning to face me. I don't like that. I mean, I'd rather he fight me than the Lancer, so I'm fine with him shooting at me. But at the same time, I currently don't have drive, so... Uh-oh. Oh no, the spy is down. Oh shit. The spy has been shot down. I'm guessing that was the Nero while it was distracted with the anode. These guys need to stop spawning 2 at a time. Man, it's just... Enemy that just does immense amounts of damage to me after enemy that does immense amounts of damage to me. Where are the eclipses when I need them? Oh, yep, there goes my superstructure again. First it's notice me, Nero Senpai, then it's my god, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. This is actually probably the most dangerous Nero I think I've ever seen. Most Neros usually show up, get a few shots in, and then die. This guy has not been doing that. This guy is very much still just doing crazy fucking damage. Alright, the anode is dead, at least. Anode is fucked. My engine's back up, that's good. Propulsion has returned. I don't seem to be able to stop those missiles at all. The Nero's missiles are a bit much, I think. Oh, fuck off. Your stupid ass plasma. Bruh. Get your ass out of here. Please. I don't know how he's still tanking. Like, he's still tanking hits. The boy's still going. Nope, we actually got some of the missiles that time. Please, Nero. Just fall. Ow. He's gonna bisect me if this keeps up. He's gonna cut me in half. What am I looking at here? How damaged are you, buddy? Like, not at all? Look at him, he's completely intact. Alright, hang on, where's the Lancer at right now? Lancer, can you please, like, focus fire the Nero? Maybe I'll have the, I'll just manually aim. Assuming that my guns are even functional right now. Of course, he changes his attention to me as soon as I switch. So what you're saying is it's tearing you in half with this big throbbing gun? I don't like the way you're saying throbbing, but yes. Ow. Alright, where do I want to shoot this thing? Probably just straighten the plasma, to be honest. If I can disable his weapon, that would be the most ideal outcome. Although I seem to have done some damage. If I can hit this one. Let's try and hit this one. Oh. Did that hit it? It hit near it. Went straight in and only damaged heavy armor, shame. So it'd never happen if you made an IDW-shaped laser cannon that goes Danya every time it fires, just saying. If only it was so simple. Alright, I think my rear cannon is just gone. Yeah, it is. Alright. Okay. Laser is back. Once again, I need to hit that plasma. Oh, we've apparently disconnected it. And that definitely was a solid hit to the front. I see fire. Where exactly did that even hit? I see fire, but like nothing, no actual damage then. We just hit it and did nothing. Alright. I mean, if it disabled the plasma, then it's worth it. Alright, next shot I might aim at... Let's just keep going, like, straight in the face. Gonna burrow a hole through him. Right. That's plasma pieces. I think we got a solid hit there. Oh, yep, we went straight in through here. Hit that. Went all the way in. Oh, I missed his AI by like a fucking inch. That's so garbage. Maybe the fire will get him. Oh. Surely. Yep, that's an AI dead. Oh, finally. Okay. Right. Oh my god. Okay, let's go over to the resource zone and get a donut festival then. Except I don't have propulsion. Alright, never mind. Let's get, let's just build a donut festival here then. I have a thing to hold it, so we can just put it down. Go muted? What do you muted? Right. Get that out, put it at 13. Right. I guarantee you I am not muted. So it's not just you? You guys are so gaslighting. I'm not muted. I can see my mic readout. Mutant? I might be a mutant. You're right on that one. Right. Oy. Jeez. Alright, let's grab the spire, because we need to bring that back out of the water. Alright. Nobody with Gaslight, you're totally muted. And that was when I learned that butt sex wasn't so bad. Sorry, was I muted? Anyway, right. Let me put the, Spire down. Well, I guess I'll wait for it to be fully healed first. Right, is the Horizon dropping off the thing? It is. Good job, Horizon. Right. You can drop the Spire now. It can probably take off on its own. Just don't collide with me, alright? Up he goes. Alright. How many resources do we have as a fleet? 25, 48, 44, 6,000. Do we have no materials? We have nothing. You fucked me, game. You fucked me. I have less than when I started today. Alright, grab the Horizon. Gonna bring him over, we're gonna repair him. We're at a lower difficulty level and we're doing worse than we were before. It's kind of amazing, to be honest. How have I managed this? Stupid GT. It's really all it boils down to. It's just GT being a bunch of bastards as usual. Alright, Horizon can go off and do its thing. There's a resource zone over there that needs gathering. Lovely. Off he goes. Right. So he's going to handle that while I get my repairs done. And then once my repairs are done, I'm going to head over there and we're going to summon enemies and we're going to fight. And again, I'm going to hope for things that I can capture. That's really all it boils down to is, can you capture what you kill? If you can, you get resources. If you can't, you don't. Which means any aircraft is automatically material negative. Any submarine is material negative. Hydrofoils too. Because they just scrap themselves as soon as they touch the water. You should say stupid GT in your Seth MacFarlane impression. I don't... I don't think I've ever done a Seth MacFarlane impression. Or is this true? You have a Seth MacFarlane impression? Yes, absolutely. I'm world renowned for it. For my impression of this guy. I know, I guess it wouldn't be too far a leap from your Weasel impression.
Receiving.
My Weasel impression? What do you mean, my Weasel impression? Right. 48 a second there. I need to improve this. I do a great Weasel impression. Alright, those together. Right, we have a little bit extra altitude now, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. I know Seth, all I know about Seth MacFarlane though is that he's got something to do with the like American family cartoon shows, like Family Guy, American Dad. But I don't watch any of those, so. Alright, Valiant. Back to you. Cool, we're healthy enough for now. Horizon is off in a this way direction because he just wants to be. Okay. Right. I'm gonna try and get a bit closer to those resource zones. How far behind me is the Lancer and the others? Lancer is next to me, pretty healthy. Alright, so I think we can fight something now then. We're healthy enough. Let's go. Please be like an eclipse or something capturable. It's a hunter. Well, it's not capturable, but a hunter actually might not be resource negative. Depending. I need to put more shots in its rear than its front. There is every chance that we can oh, Deimos has spawned as well. Fuck. Okay, that is a problem. Go, Hunter! I believe in you. You gotta kill this Deimos. Turn. Hard to port. Alright, help the Hunter. We gotta assist GT. There we go. Just gonna stop laying shots into the side of this Deimos as often as we can. Nope, he's forcing it down. Go, Hunter! I think the Hunter's lost his melee weapon, though. No. Yeah, if the Hunter still had his melee weapon, I think the Deimos would be in trouble right now, but it doesn't. No, Hunter. You just had to ram it, that was all. Oh, Deimos' laser just took a massive hit, though. That was a glorious try from the Hunter there. Tis a shame that it didn't work out. I think he got a bit too damaged by the Lancer early. But hey, at least the Deimos is relatively harmless now. All his laser's missing. That's right, buddy. Get you out of here. You ain't welcome, Scarlet Dawn. Or should I call you stupid dummies? Yeah, I showed them. Alright, that is everything, right? Yeah, I think so. At least this one wasn't net negative. It might still be net negative. We're spending a lot of ammo. But it's not going to be resource intensive for repairs, at least, so that's nice. 45k material from the Hunter. Can't believe you would call them that, God. Too far. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I think the Deimos is going down. No, maybe not quite. He's in the water and struggling to you know, maintain altitude. Goleth, I am enjoying the material farming. Can you pause while I poo, or should I spam honk at you? Well, if you, I mean, I don't know how to respond to that, Zam. That's just disgusting. Deimos will more like will date most anyone. All right, we got him. Okay. Now we're not gonna stop. I'm gonna immediately hit the bell and go for the next slot because we got it completely undamaged, so we need to spawn another enemy. Right, what is that? Anguish! Is that one I fought before? Oh yeah, it's one of the sword ones. The Twin God have arrived and they brought a big fuck-off sword. Zam, I'm not gonna honk. All right, you know what? Fine, Zam. I'll pause so you can go poo. Go poo. Go on. Go do it. Thank you. No problem. Be right back. Shh, chat. Shh, shh, shh. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill this guy. Where is he going? Where is the Anguish going right now? Is he trying to kill the Spire? Oh, he is as well. Oh yeah, this is the one that's ooh. The Anguish is the one with the ooh face. And he's dead. We got the tractor beam. The Anguish is the hot mamacita. Fair enough. Alright, we'll let it hit the water. Goodbye, Anguish. Alright. Just gotta wait for it to start scrapping itself and then we're good. Although I might just
Turning off. Turning off.
just do this real quick just to make sure nobody wastes ammo.
Turning off.
Stop wasting ammo. Start reloading. Anguish is already dead. She could crush your head between her thighs if she had any. She could crush your head with one hand. I don't think she needs thighs. Alright, I think she's scrapping herself. Or is that was just torpedoes in her? Alright, there we go, she's dead. Okay.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Gunnery.
Well, once again, we got out of that relatively unharmed, so I'm just gonna hit the bell again immediately. Oh, fuck. An agony. Oh, and another resource. Hang on, that's the third resource zone. Okay, we should make sure we get that resource zone then. Agony is the... yeah, it's the one with the bee blaster, isn't it? Yep. I know you. I know how to fight you, too. Fought many of you guys. I know exactly where your AI is. You bet I'm going to snipe that out if I can. At the very least, I'm going to focus fire on your rear. The bee blaster just took a massive hit. Not bad, considering that is a railgun. It's a good idea to kill it. I wonder if I can't shoot it again with me here. Hashtag not all AIs. Okay, back from poop. Time for pausing. You're a great streamer. I Zam, appreciate you. No problem. As you can see, we're still fighting this TG craft that starts with an A. Because we paused. So we're gonna get back to killing him. Nope, it is hydrate time. All right, once we're done with this guy, then we'll go hydrate. All right, agony, anguish, same difference, right? All right, bee blaster is slowly coming back online. Bouncy burb. Can you pause again? You forgot to get a drink and snacks. Well, we're gonna go get drink and snacks as soon as this guy's dead. So if you wait a sec, we can go get drink and snacks together. And I can give you a kiss while we're doing it. Because I know you get lonely without your break time kiss, Zam. Waiting is your forte. Well, I mean, it's less waiting and more just enjoying the stream for a sec. Which is French for 40. Did you know that in French, 80 is 420s? That's how they say it. French are weird. I'm gonna put more shots in the bee blaster. I want to keep that thing dead. Alright, is there more stuff or is it just this guy still? Oh, there is something else. Whoa! Where'd that Damacy come from? Oh, fuck. Suddenly Damascene. Okay, I probably should focus him because I think he's a bit more healthy than the anguish, the agony is. Yeah, just a little bit. All right. And he's close too. All right, is 19 and 19 is 10-9? No, 21 is 10-9. Jeez, Zam, I thought you would know that. Don't quote add French are weird. I mean, it's true, but don't add that as a quote. I don't need them knowing. Oh my god, is that... Oh no, that's just the hive guidance. Alright. For a second, I was worried that was another thing that had spawned. Okay, Damacy's not looking too happy after all that. Agony is 100% dead. Just awareness checking real quick. Make sure we don't get snuck up upon by another Damascene. Alright. Go, 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 go. I gotta be quick. Alright. The agony is very dead. Hive guidance up there is completely harmless. We can kill that with a laser or something in a minute. Damacy's falling. She falls. That is a glorious sight. It is always kind of like poetic when these things fall. It always makes for a hard screenshots right then. All right, now we just got to take out the hive guidance. One of those will probably do it, right? Oh yeah, there you go. That one's done. Damacy is still alive down there, but very sinking. Okay, it's scrapping. Right. Tea time then. We did it. And we need to take a bit of time to collect the lost resource zone, because there is one more resource zone in this triangle here, over this way, that we need to collect. So I'm gonna let the Horizon do that. We'll take care of that when we get back. It is indeed tea time. So. Twat time? It's not twat time. Alright, it is dog messily eating her dinner time. That's what it is. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I'll get you guys your fishing mini game, and when we get back... let me check my resources. Resources are kind of low, unfortunately. So we're still gonna have to farm until we can fucking get some materials. I bet dog looks bad in photo. I mean, she's a messy eater, so she's got, like, rice everywhere. Alright, hold on, hold your horses. There's the fishing. You can do the fishing. Alright. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Go get yourselves a snack or something. We'll be right back.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I am back. Arrgh. Hello. The village. Don't you dare steal my cookies. Those are my cookies. Also, I only have tea biscuits right now. So you can't steal any cookies. Alright. Hope you guys had a good break. Alright. It is time for us to play more Depths game. Okay, so, right, we need to take a moment just to let the Horizon put together its, just to let the Horizon do the gathering. I want to head over towards that resource zone over there. I have to wait for the Horizon. Although I can speed things up a bit by grabbing the Horizon on this side of me. Right. Because now he'll get a speed boost. If you order biscuits in Georgia, you will be sadly disappointed. Why is that? Do they have really shit biscuits over there then? Alright, we're gonna let the Horizon get nice and close. And off you go, buddy. There's a gatherer over this way I can scrap. Yeah, you're done. Oh, lag? Hello? I think something just spawned. Yep. Oh god. My camera is betraying me at this exact moment in time. What is that? Oh, fuck, it's an Anularis. Okay. Funnily enough, this is kind of what I would want my aircraft carrier for. Biscuits and gravy. Neither of those words are used correctly by Americans, though. It's also the most bland shit ever, even by Dutch and English standards. That is true, yeah. Alright, we do have to kill the Anularis here. But then again, I might be able to close in and capture it. If I can get a capture on the Anularis, that would 120% be worth it. No matter how much it costs. I don't think the Anularis is too threatening either. You got video back from your flute player for Ame Tokimito. Cover. She put a leaf on her head to mimic the pet. Oh, is that the one with the Tanuki? All right, one hake is dead. Just need to take care of the hakes. I don't care about the hakes. Yeah, my carrier solos these guys. Goodbye. Yeah, my main guns are more than enough to handle these things. If I can hit them. Just kind of where I gotta wait for a bombing run. Right, but all I really care about right now is getting close enough to the Anularis to capture. Maybe this guy? Nope. Don't think I can hit that guy in time. Oh, this guy, though. I can definitely get you. Ooh, just a clip, though. And now he's on a stationary path. A second volley? Perhaps? Nope. Yes! He's not making it home. Alright. There we go. It is unclear whether it is a dog, cat, raccoon, or tanuki. You're welcome, buddy. Fair enough. I like it when the village just constantly complains about Americans is funny and fun and quirky. Alright, where is the Anularis anyway? He's still in front of me, 2.5 kilometers away. Alright. We've mostly dispatched his air force. I don't believe the Anularis itself is that much of a threat. Like, when it comes to its weapon systems, I don't believe it has many. Alright, Rift, can you ceasefire?
Turning off.
In fact, everything can ceasefire at this point.
Turning off. Turning off.
Except me. I will maintain fire. And I'll try and shoot down what's left of the Hakes. Because I believe there's only a couple. There are. Right. Okay, he's been grabbed. So it's you, then there's you. Alright. And the Anularis is at 84. I can hit this guy. He'll be sustained by repairs, but that's fine. Alright. Anyway. I still regularly go to the US. I will likely go to 4 more weeks late this year. But first, South Korea and Japan. Poggers. Well, I have vaporized that guy. I like that my close-in weapon systems will just vaporize Hakes from just spawn camping their missiles. That's really funny. Alright, the Anularis is now solo. Valiant, ceasefire. I would like to not kill it if we can avoid it. But I did just fire another bunch of torpedoes at it, so we'll have to see how much damage those do. No! He's scrapping himself. No! All that effort. Alright, fine.
Weapons only. Gunnery enabled.
That guy needs to be scrapped so he can be rebuilt.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
Damn it, Anularis. Alright, well, we'll let, yeah, we'll let the Horizon replace his,
Listening.
his boy over there. Oh, there's 2 we need to do. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn around then. Turn around, head back in that direction, let the Horizon do both of his harvests. And then we can go fight another craft or something. Alright, so we gotta keep in mind, Anularis, very squishy. Very, very, very squishy. I have to be very careful when fighting those if I want to get a capture. Because they do not respond well to criticism. Well, hi. An anode in front. That's another... That's the submarine, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, Horizon's gonna be repairing itself while Rift and Lancer deal with that, I suppose. Not much I can do about that, but I don't want to summon anything. I don't want to summon anything until that guy's dead, because submarines can be dangerous. Oh, shit. Don't mind me dropping things. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let the, let these guys handle the anode over there. While I continue to sail in a forwards direction. I'll help with the torpedoes, you know. I got my torps. Can put those in the water for sure. Now, how are we doing on resources after all that? I just can't seem to gain any. That's all it comes down to, is we're just so resource neutral right now. Lancer, Lancer, please. Lancer, please. Lancer, please. Lancer, please. Jesus, man. Right. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about this anode. He's like right in front of me and I don't think I can hit him. Guess I can try. But most of my shots are just gonna bounce or lose too much energy in the water because they're not super cavs. Yeah. Now How's he doing down there? He's taking a chunk of damage from my torps, though. He's taking a bunch of damage from his own torp. What? Did he just hit himself with his own large torpedo? Maybe his IFF got destroyed. He's fast, man. He's able to outspeed my torpedoes. Well, I guess it makes sense being lightning hoods and all. Alright. An assertiveness is spawned? Oh, shit. Yes, I definitely want to keep that in mind. Oh, boy. That's a guy I don't want to get blasted by. Assertiveness is one of those alpha strike crafts you really don't want to get sneak attack by. You don't want to get awareness checked by an assertiveness, that's for sure. Thankfully, I can hit him from behind right now. The Spire's already shooting him too. One of lads, what's up, Geek Codes? Only thing about torpedoes is that no torch children are safe. That's a horrible joke. Morning, definitely not 7 minutes before midnight. Definitely not. You stand by it. Fair enough. Alright, we'll have to see how the assertiveness balances out here. He's going straight in that direction. We'll give him another blast then. Did he even, like, use his barrage? I don't even know if he used his barrage on anyone. If he did, he missed. Alright. How can you tell if you're hitting? Usually if the enemy explodes into confetti, you hit. That's a good way to tell if you're hitting or not. Damn it. He dodged down. I'm not sure if he's dodging down or just out of control. I think it's more likely that he's just out of control considering how low he is. Ooh. Narrowly. Narrowly did not hit him then. Alright, he's just so erratic right now. It's the game you bought but was too lazy to learn. Lancer is getting bullied over there by a combination of the anode and the assertiveness. I just can't hit this thing. There's some tutorials, but gave up after all after trying to build. You gotta keep at it with this game, right? You'll get good at building if you just build, right? There you go, he's finally sat down. Hit him in the face. Can I get closer? I can try, but, you know, he's an aircraft, so... Alright, he's sinking. Too low. Yeah, he's done for. Right, so there's still a submarine under the water there. But yeah, you gotta just try. Like, you gotta build crap before you can build good stuff, right? That's just the way it goes. You've got to build something that, you know, it's not gonna look great, it's not gonna perform great, you know, you gotta build that before you can start building, you know, better stuff. Even like this, for me, like, I'm starting to see the flaws in it, you know? Once you build something, it becomes much easier to see, like, oh, here's where I went wrong. And then you just gotta do it again, but better next time. Like any kind of art, you know? Got the game because of Martin Cito Pants playing it, and was like, instead of the piss laser on, making AI cruise missile batteries. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually just got done coding my first cruise missile in this game, which I wanted to build today, but the game has had other plans. Right. But yeah, Martin Cito Pants definitely inspired me to get it too. That and Squirrings. can the assertiveness hurry up and die already? Oh. He's taken a couple more damage. Low health. Okay, finally he's done. Right. He's so flat, it's hard to hit him. But yeah, we'll just let him scrap in pause time. There we go, he's done. Okay. Alonso took a few hits. How badly damaged are you, buddy? You are... Lasers intact. Surface armor is damaged, missing a closing system. Bit of damage there. Side armor is shredded. I'm seeing definite damage to the lasers. Okay, we should repair you then. Right, let's go to the Valiant then and pick him up. Alright, so we want to spend minimum amount of time in this downtime period. Although that said, we do have gatherers that we need to link up with. That one's actually done, interestingly enough. Right, so we need to go forwards and... Or, yeah, backwards that way. Alright, need to go that way. Right. See the enemy? Well, I don't want to. Kaboom. Yep. I'm surprised how many people are joining to that relatively low subscriber count YouTuber. He's got a very dedicated fan base of very autistic people. Alright. So now we're gonna go over this way. But yeah, once you start getting the hang of, like, the systems and building things, it's actually really fun. Because, like, it's kind of like Robot Wars. There is no perfect design. And so, like, every design gets counted by something, and it's just fun learning, like, what is good against other things, what's bad against other things, you know? How do you make this work? How do you make that work? All this stuff, you know? It's just really fun to figure all that out. Okay. How are we doing on health right now? How are we doing on materials as well? Still extraordinarily low. We do have a gatherer there. Right. And again, it's mostly just captures. I just need to capture stuff. Right, we'll let the Lancer go. Something new just spawned. A Longinus. Okay. Lancer immediately puts 2 holes in it. Cool, my laptop is dying. Legit slowdown is real. I have to type 1 minute ahead. F. What is this thing? Right, okay. Just a hydrofoil with 2 fuck-off guns on it. Understood. Right, camera, please. Gotcha. It's going out of control. Ammo explosion. Fucking torpedo spam out of this guy. So many torps. Right, I think he's dead. Pretty sure he's already dead. He's definitely building up hella scuttle points right now. And he's lost his main cannon. I don't think I can close the distance quickly enough for a capture, though. I think he's going to scrap before then. After horizontal line, enjoy stream, everyone. Take care of the village. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great evening. Right, he just lost something else big there. Big enough that he dropped scrap. Let's just turn off weapons.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning
On the off chance that I can get a capture I want to. Well, he's regained control from the looks of it. Never mind. It was only brief. Y-Flayer's ships are sometimes really easy captures, because... sometimes they, are easily disabled. Nope, he's done. Dang it.
Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
Well, I tried. Alright, we'll try and prevent him from firing any more torps. I did try to get close. I think there was too many torpedoes already in the water, and we just killed him. It is what it is. You have to pause a little bit early when it comes to turning off weapons. Alright, well. It happened. I'm gonna try and back up a little bit. See if I can't exhaust any of his torpedoes that are still coming at me. Might be able to, might not, who knows. Right, let's fight another enemy. While that gatherer does its job. Trying to keep fighting. Assertiveness again. Okay. I can handle an assertiveness. In fact, I'm just going to keep backing up away from it. Hi, buddy. Alright, I want to hit it in those fat parts on the wings there. That's your first goal when dealing with an assertiveness. Always hit it in those fat parts of the wings. You want to get a solid hit on one of those. Even just one. Just one is fine. Alright, doesn't have to be both. But both is better. Alright, I'm not sure if that was a solid enough hit. It was not a solid enough hit. Right. Lancer. Let me turn in your drive on full reverse. Because boy, do you need to turn around. Oh wait, unless that... I hit the Valiant. Oh shit. I thought he was going for the Lancer with that. Never mind. Well, there was nothing the Valiant could have done. He was way too close. Yowza. That is a big hole. Alright. Was the curse of still running a 3rd gen Intel CPU in 2025? Funny thing is, you're not even using all your resources according to the system monitor. You're surprised this laptop lasted 14 years? That's just Windows being Windows, really. OS gets shit. Oh, AI dead. Okay, so he managed to get his Alpha Strike and then died. That sucks big time because, ouch, my entire face is now missing. Right. Dude, he wiped out my entire rear section. I'm lucky he didn't hit me here or I would have just been dead. That would have just been game over. Alright, well, once again, we're stuck repairing. Donut Festival, 30 meters out, hold until 100. Alright. And to think today I just wanted to do some cozy resource gathering, and instead it's just been... What's that? You gained, like, a small number of resources? Time to cease existing, fool. And then we're gonna refuse to spawn anything that you can capture easily. Do I not have any materials? Uh-oh. What is that? A Spectrum. Okay. Sure. Well, I can't exactly move, so... I guess I'll just sit here and shell it. Right, while it slowly heals me. You know, there's not really a lot else I can do. I'm definitely seeing damage starting to add up on it. It's shooting up at the spire. Is it hitting the spire in any meaningful way, though? It doesn't seem like it. Just gonna keep facing it. Keep doing what damage we can. Maybe aim like here. Try and hit those laser turrets. Ah. Bless this Donut Festival doing his goddamn best right now. Alright, well this is better head to restart Firefox. Alright. And the Spectrum is in the water. Okay. Gonna wait for him to start scrapping, and then that's fine, I think. You are using Linux, by the way, Windows just crashes? Fair enough. Right. Can he scrap already? Takes him a long time to decide to scrap. There we go. Okay. 64 megabytes of VRAM, isn't that fun? Yeah, that seems pretty low. Can't even play RimWorld with that. Alright, now while we're at it, let's get this guy together. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. Right, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes, camera. Alright. Get me in the chair. Right. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Alright. There we go. Now we chill for a sec. Vanilla actually can, even like 100 to 200 mods. I'm assuming not many texture enhancements, though. Alright, the Gatherer, down this, still chilling. Right. That one's a 50 a second growth. I should upgrade that Gatherer, make things faster. Would probably be a good idea. First things first, we give it the L's of stability. Alright. There we go. And then we give it the Gatherers of Speed. And then we give it the extra power. The RTGs of power. There you go. That should be all you need. Right. Star Sector and RimWorld are your go-to games when you're visiting Mom with your laptop. Fair enough. Still need to get around to playing Star Sector, I do. It sounds like another game I could sink 1,000 hours into. No problem. Alright, once we're repaired, we'll summon something new and go fight that. And hopefully it'll be an Eclipse again. Please. What are we seeing? Harbinger. I may be able to capture that. It's white flares. So it's in the cards. Well, if we're going to capture it, I got to get closer. So let me just kill this Donut Festival real quick. Thank you, Donut Festival. You did a good job. Timonus is going to look for a new laptop tomorrow since you're going to school after 2 years of trying to look for a job. Fair enough. What are you going for? What are you going to school for? Anything in particular, or? I'm just going to quickly do an awareness check. Don't see nothing. All right. To the Harbinger then. Let's go brawl him. Maybe I should make like a dedicated brawler ship for stupidly close range combat. Make it like 40 meters a second movement speed. And then like able to just close in really quickly. Make it super beefy. Melee craft or something. Just to go beat things up. Alright. Just gotta keep ourselves pointed at the nose of this thing and it should be a kill. We should find a collision. Need to, like, hit the turret. Right there. That's a good enough spot for me. Right. Forwards. Full speed. It's gonna agree for more pay and hopefully a high chance of employment, but considering Estonia has the highest rate of young adult unemployment, you doubt it's gonna help? Nah. Fair enough, I suppose. Well, best of luck, man. Here's hoping, eh? I think the Harbinger is a missile boat, actually. So those missiles I might have to watch out for. We'll see, though. Alright. Let's go. Keep going forwards. Keep pointing straight at his stupid nose. Keep my nose at his nose. That's the plan. Right. Really hoping I can get a capture. I gotta approach, like, everything that I can capture, I've got to approach with the assumption that I'm going to capture it. Right, even if it costs me in the process. The reward is just too high to assume that like, to not try. Actually close enough I can shoot that turret directly in it now. Alright, he's at 92. He's taken some pretty decent hits. I gotta turn the Rift off. Probably want to turn the Lancer off too. Spire can stay on for now. Okay, the turret's gone. No, it's not. The turret is still there. Alright, please kill the turret. He's getting away. I see propulsion there. I want to try and hit those if I can. Gonna try to sleep. You have to wake up in 6 hours. Fair enough. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Spire has descended to attack height. Spire, can you take out the turret if you can? That would be great. I don't know what you're doing that low, though. Okay, let's turn hard to port now. I'm not going to catch up with this guy, so we're just going to turn hard to port and try and broadside him in the propulsion. Right. Maybe in the turret as well here. Okay, I think I finally got his stupid turret. I'm seeing some holes in his propulsion too. Yeah, there's the missiles. I can't quite tell. Okay, he's definitely still got propulsion. Yep. Did not get his propulsion. I did that time. That's him down. All right. Right, Spire weapons are off. Valiant weapons off.
Turning off.
Horizon weapon off. Right. He is nuking the Spire pretty hard. Yeesh. But I don't think he's going to hit it any harder than that. Right. He's still got propulsion. Where? I'm not entirely sure, but I've gotten his main propulsion. Oh, it's still there. Alright. Just continue to try and take off his other propeller then. Alright, I still see it down there. Just barely through the water. I got it. That's it. We got ourselves a Harbinger, boys. Alrighty. Now I just have to actually get close enough to to cap it. Preferably without dying to its missile spam, which it very definitely still has. Alright, hopefully anything else that's around is able to hold out against those missiles. Oh, it's just firing them straight up. Did I kill its guidance or something? No, wait, hang on, they turning? Oh, they're coming right back down again. Okay. I got lambs, though. Not enough for all of them. But they're tiny missiles, so it's fine. Alright, let's go to the front of the ship. He did a fair amount of damage. Not a huge amount, but a fair amount. Right. Pause. I need a new chair, because my old chair has been destroyed during the approach. Why? Oh, I can't build any more close to... Right, that was a change they made, wasn't it? I can't build close to a target. Alright, there we go. I forgot you can't build when you're too close to the target now. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that one hurt a bit more. Right. Stop, stop, stop. Pause. Okay. Let's get in my chair. Let's go first person. Alright, we're gonna leave the Valiant on a slow backwards while I jump onto this thing. Alright, how do I get on you? That kind of worked. There we go. Alright. We're on board. Now comes the question of, where the fuck do I go to kill you? Steam engine directly below here. I remember this guy, I think this guy gave me problems before. Because his AI is in a really weird spot, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different White Flares ship? I spy slotted metal. I see a lot of nothing here. Just blocks. This is Heartstones. Progress, perhaps? Missiles. This is his missile system. Ammunition. His AI isn't going to be with his ammo, is it? Behind the ammo? What? This is just solid heavy ammo. Oh, there's more ammo, I see. More ammo. So he's got ammo in like 3 separate sections. Then he's got a gun at the back. And then he's got batteries for some reason. Ah, here we go. This is an AI for sure. So it's right below that bit. It's got a big gun at the front. And then the AI is between these 2 bits. Right behind his laser detectors. So I am all the way back there. I gotta make it to the other side of the ship. Okay, let's go. I got distance to cover and I gotta do it quick. Speedrun time. Alright, so it's right below me here. Hello, mainframe. Goodbye, mainframe. Alright, we did it. 1 Harbinger is mine. Okie doke. So I'll get rid of that chair. I'm gonna pop me back into my safe spot. And how many materials do we get out of that? 500k. Yes. That is what we were looking for right there. Nice. That's the windfall I needed. 500,000 materials. That is actually enough for me to build my new craft. Probably as well as the repairs I need to do. And that poor compact gather over there needs repairs. Although I might just scrap it, to be honest, and then let the Horizon put down a new one. Alright. There we go. Whew. 500k. That's beautiful to see. Look at that. We're all the way back up to there now. Huge. Right. So we'll build a donut festival over there. I'm gonna grab the spire because I need to repair that. Right. And hopefully we'll be able to repair both of these. So, like, once this guy here is up, we'll be able to start repairing the spire. While he repairs me. And then, depending on how our resources are looking afterwards, I'm going to build the new airship. I'm going to put that together. Because, gosh, it has been long enough for us to not have it. At this point, we're close enough to halfway on materials that I'm fine with just building it. Especially considering that it itself is kind of cheap. Like, again, no fuel cost, only ammo. Right. Yeah, the spies repairs are going to cost a fair amount. Whew. And we got the compact gatherer over that way as well, doing some gathering for us. Getting a very, very tiny, meager amount of material. Ugh. It's dropping so quick. It's dropping. All those mats we got vanishing before my very eyes. I kind of want to try and go capture another Harbinger or something. That'd be great. It's going to be difficult to get captures once I build the airship, though, actually. Maybe I go for one more capture before. Alright. It would be nice to just, you know, be safe about it. Let's see. Another Harbinger, maybe? Another Harbinger would be wonderful. Okay, Excalibur. Sure. I believe that's a proper battleship of the SS. Whoa. He was shooting at me, he was.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Gunnery enabled. Weapons
That will turn all those weapons back on. Alrighty. Let's have at him. Who's he shooting at? Shooting at the Lancer who's all the way over there. Why is the Lancer 5 kilometers that way? What are you doing over there, buddy? Alright, well, I am going to try and turn my broadside towards him. But only just barely. I want to just close the distance if I can. We're going to work on the assumption I'm going to capture this guy. He's already 88%. Never mind, I'm just going to go straight at him. He's lost his main guns. Hang on, how badly is he wounded? Front 2 guns are missing. Rear 2 guns are still intact. Okay. Sure. We'll keep the pressure on until I can kill his rear guns too. If he doesn't scrap from simply losing all 4 of his guns, then we captured. If he does, then I don't think I can ever capture this guy. He's built brilliantly to scrap himself when he's lost all firepower. And also to lose all firepower in about 3 seconds. Alright, but I am going to head straight towards him. Again, working under the assumption here that he's not going to scrap upon losing all guns. That's the 3rd one down. 1 more to go. Plus his secondaries, but I don't really care about the secondaries. Those can stay in. Unless he gives me free shots on him. Oh yeah, Spire, you don't need to be involved here.
turning off.
Thank you, though. Alright. I appreciate the attempt. The thought. I mean, as long as he stays floating, it's probably fine. Well, he just lost one of his guns there. Shoot him in that one. Fucking hell, this guy's made entirely out of squish. just gonna try and shoot him in the propulsion just a little bit. Especially since it's exposing it to me. Alright, I'm gonna turn hard to port, try and catch up with him. Alright, at this point I can solo.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
Anybody who is not me, ceasefire. Alright, let's not bounce shots into his butt. I want to kill only his propulsion, nothing else. It's gonna be hard because I gotta get shots through the ocean. Got his rudder. It is still just him. There's the propulsion, all gone. Alright. I'm actually not going to destroy that last gun. I'm going to intentionally tank that. Because I think it's more valuable to keep it intact. It's only 2 shots that he's got. Oh, and I can lambs him. Yep. Perfect. Oh, you are so done. Whew. Alright, we'll stop here. Pause. In I go. Right. Hello, sir. Right. Now, if I were your AI, where would I be? He's got rubberized EMP protection there. So that he has EMP protection that's less effective than normal. For some reason. Okay. We got more EMP protection. We got rubber over here. Oh, geez, camera. That's just weapon controllers. What's this? That's his engine. Okay. Over here. Aha. This looks like AI if ever I saw it. And that looks like a mainframe right there. That is indeed a mainframe. Which is directly below the Shattered Heartstone. That one. Directly below that. Okay. But I can hop on down and go down. Oh, he's got ring shields. Interesting. Yeah, it's below his ring shields. We'll figure out once I'm there. Alright. So I'm gonna go back up. Across his deck. Whoa, let's not get shot in the face by his fucking cannon. Oh yeah, Valiant, can you, like, back up a little bit? I don't want him, like, turning into you.
Engaging now.
No, no. Right. No, I didn't want to screenshot either, Steam. Alright. So there you go. The Valiant should turn around now and leave. Alright. So I gotta go down here somewhere. Where, though? I want to go down exactly on the tile directly above the mainframe. This one. Which is directly between the 2 ring shields. Well, that's an easy, easy reference point. Have I captured it? Nope. Wait, yes? I have done. I have done. Perfect. 300k materials. Nice. See, finally we start to get captures and now we're making profit. Hey, it only took, like, all stream for the game to decide to throw me a fucking bone. Right. Scrap you.
Gunnery enabled.
Okay, we can turn the weapons back on now.
Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
How many things have we killed today, and how many of them have even been capturable? Alright. I'll let the Excalibur scrap in pause time. because I needed a sip of tea. There's a lot of him to scrap. Yeah, the Excalibur's a funny ship. Those 4 gigantic cannons, and yet none of them are well protected. So it just goes down so easy. Also, none of them have ejections. So, like, you hit one even slightly and the whole thing just goes up. Alright, there we go. Materials are very high now. They're high enough. They're high enough. I believe this is enough. I'm building the airship. Right. It is time to build the forge. Alright. I apparently cannot afford it, but that's just because my resources are being shared. Alright, we hold the forge here. Alright. Time to construct probably my favorite craft that I've ever built. Alright. Compact gatherer there is done. Okay. There he is. So this is the same airship I was working on last stream. But he's painted now. And I did do the finishing touches. Added some extra stuff. Oh, I still have these. Whoops. Didn't mean to have those still. Right. Is everyone's weapons still on? Everyone's weapons are on. Good, we're not going to get caught by surprise then. There he is, the Forge. He's not the biggest aircraft carrier in the world. Only a light carrier. Doesn't rely on Swifts anymore either. Like I said earlier, I gave him his own custom aircraft to work with. This, like, meaty superstructure I got up here. There's so much just stuff. I was like, I'll just add a layer, and then I'll add another layer, and then another layer, and then another layer, and just carry it on going. There you go. And I really wanted to use these casemate guns. I don't know why. I just decided I wanted to use them. They're probably not the best guns to use. But, you know, they're fun in their own way. Little simple guns. There's this repair bay all online and ready to go. You'll love to see it. Nope, the lower section is being done. There you go. I gave it like nice golden ladders and stuff. All these railings are all nice and gold now. Very shiny. Originally I was gonna go with like red and gold, but I couldn't get the red to work without looking really edgy. So I have trouble with reds, as you know. Yes. You can enjoy a nice drink on the back deck, because why not? Fancy having a drink, lad? I have to do a challenge run of Adventure Mode one day where I only use the... I put my character on here and I gotta stay in the restaurant the whole time. Alright, so... He's doing okay on materials. Ladies in there dancing for some reason. I don't know why they don't always load the animations. It's weird how, like, she's clearly set to standing, but yet she's doing, like, random default dance. I don't know why they decide to do that, but they do. I gotta add more people. I want to add, like, the captain or something down here, maybe. Or, like, some other dude. Alright. Oh yeah, and also, I added a little emergency light. Look at this. It blinks. Got a blinking light down there. Ain't that cool? And then we got our mannequin we put on there last time as well. He's trying his best with the crane. Got the particle cannon with the cat ears. I actually added a second particle cannon right there as well, so there's 2 of those now. And I fixed up the wedge. I think the wedge looks much better now than it did before, because before it was like it only covered the top bit, but now I extended it all the way down. I think it looks a heck of a lot better now. Alright, how healed are you? 98%? Alright. I guess I'll let you go. There we go. Rename the airship to Hubris. Yeah, this is probably my favorite craft that I have made. And as you can see now, it's crafting its air fleet, because this thing has its very own air fleet. Alright. Because why not? I don't know why it's not crafting the last one. Apparently we're missing one. Well, maybe it is there, it's just not being focused on because it's too far away. Right. It's got its very own set of aircraft. All custom made to fit it. It's the first one it's got here is the Dagger. This one here is an interceptor with anti-air missiles. It's got these air-to-air missiles right here. Extremely agile missiles. Intended to take down things like Hakes, that kind of stuff. Then it's got the Maul, which is a bit of a chunkier bomber. Wait, that's not it. I clicked the wrong one. The Maul. This guy. Which I can't seem to select. Okay, there we go. Chunkier bomber, 2 large missiles. Said to be freaking huge. Just massive amounts of damage. That's pretty much all the Maul is. It's literally just 2 big missiles. And then it's got this thing. The Mordaxt. This thing's a spicy boy. This guy took 3 days to make. This guy alone. Screw this guy, but I love him. Alright, so, let's go back to the Valiant down here. Alright, we're gonna summon an enemy and see what happens. Alright, but he's got 2 of each of those. Alright, who appears? Who do we get to fight today? Get to fight a Woolen. Oh, it's a submarine. Alright. I don't think I don't think the aircraft are gonna be helpful for this one. There go the Mordaxts. They're not gonna be useful. Because this is a submarine, unfortunately. Right. Sure. We're probably going to have to wait. Although we do have a blue portal there. We're going to have to wait for, the Woolen to die. The Mordaxts are already there. Well, they're closing in on it. They're probably just gonna collide with each other and, yeah, dive into the ocean. Because they can't hit it. Yeah, they're not intended for submarines, that's for sure. On the bright side, you should hopefully ignore them. We don't have any ability to handle this. It's completely helpless against submarines, this thing is. Aside from its main cannons. Those things are super cavs. Lag? Why? What the fuck was going on there? Oh. I guess the Morducts went up. That's not great. We don't want them doing that. Alright. Should probably add in some code that makes it so the Morducts don't aggro if, against the submarine. This doesn't work out so well. Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. I don't know if I can hit you from here. How's the Forge doing? Forge is taking a little bit of damage. Where is everyone? Why is nobody shooting? Rift, please. Can we handle this Volin? Well, the spy is doing something. My little planes. The mole flying around a bit. He can't really do a lot, is the problem. This Volin is... Of course, the first thing to show off the Forge against is a submarine. The one thing it doesn't do great against. Aside from, again, with its main cannons. Alright, you know what? Let's go find the Volin myself. Alright. I'm just gonna aim the Forge directly at it, and then I can shoot it myself. Alright. Just gonna try and hit it in the propulsion. Weird looking plane. What do you mean? The mole? The mole looks pretty good. Alright, if I can take out that other propulsion, it will hopefully sink. Come on, Forge. You can do this. There's another enemy over that way. I should probably go check what that is before it, like, bodies me. Come on, please. Please just kill the propulsion. Come on, Forge. You have, like, the perfect shot. Alright, whatever. I can't afford to do this. Alright. Pause. Right.
Engaging now.
You focus that. Right. Morduct. If possible, can you go for whatever the other thing is?
Engaging
It's a Typhoon! Is that also a submarine? That's also a submarine, isn't it? You fuckers! Stop spawning Typhoons! Stop spawning submarines. I don't want to deal with submarines. Ugh. They suck. Alright, I'm just gonna go full speed ahead then. With you. Right, okay, well since it's another submarine, I'm gonna go back to the Forge. We're gonna go back to the Volin. And I'm just gonna try and kill it. Because, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Alright. We have killed its propulsion, so this thing is just sort of a sitting duck right now. The problem is it's still a sitting duck with weapons. And boy, does it have a lot of them. Spiky duck. Oh, hey, what's going on there? Something else spawned? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, that's a Krivets. Okay, right. God damn it. Alright, you guys are probably going for the tussles, right? If I had to guess. You check your aiming card. Nope. That one. Yes, you're going for the tussles. Good. Right. Mole is probably going for the Krivets. What about the Morduct? Is that guy gonna make himself useful? Do I even have a Morduct? I do. It's right down there. I just saw it. Alright. You, sir. Krivets. Go for it. Okay, Valiant. Also Krivets, I suppose. Alright, where's the rift at right now? Lancer. Can you go for the crivets?
Engaging now.
Need to just do some target prioritization here. Because, boy, does everyone everywhere. Where is the rift? That's the Mordax. That's the Forge. I don't see the rift anywhere. Oh, there he is. Alright, rift. You're not even facing anyone, buddy. Where are you aiming? Alright, can you go for the Typhoon? What, huh? Do you not have materials? He's got material. Are you AI dead or something? He's full health. What's he doing? Oh, his AI's off. Shit. How did that happen? Oh, the Lancer's AI is off too? When did that happen? Oh, I must have accidentally flipped the wrong thing off.
Turning off.
Ah, fuck. No wonder this guy's been kicking my butt. Right, okay. Huh. That's a problem. Alright, we gotta turn around and quick. I gotta turn around. Actually, wait, no, I can just drag him over here. I'm just gonna drag him all the way over here. Grab the rift. Alright. And grab the Lancer. Alright. There we go. We're gonna grab and bring him over here. Holy shite. I was lacking my anti-sub that whole time. No wonder it was so hard to deal with. Didn't realize his AI was off. Well, that was my bad. I did the stupid. Alright. I want to focus on the crivets. Oh. Did a Mordax hit? Maybe. No, it didn't. It got shot down. Right, not much I can do but watch. Behold my cruise missile. I put a lot of effort into this thing. Maximum speed of 95 meters a second. A fancy GT music. Oh, he has no idea what's about to happen to him. Oh, never mind. He had counter missiles. You lucky bastard. You got away with it that time. There's too much chaos on the battlefield right now. Alright. The wall-in is dead. That's good. Alright, there's a Tercel over that way. I do need to kill those. Something just exploded. I think that was actually the Tercel that just exploded there. Alright. Yep, AI dead. I'm gonna let the Lancer go and the Rift, I think. They're probably both close enough. Alright, there you go. So much chaos. Alright, the Forge is still slightly damaged. Seeing the moles over there. I'll show you who that second friendly over that way is. There's a Crivets and there's someone else. Unless that's me. No? I don't know who that is. There's definitely a mole and someone else, though. Alright. Hello, Crivets. Goth, what's up, Zim? It's 30 degree. It is pretty toasty right now, isn't it? How am I not hot? Because I'm underground, that's why. I'm underground. I got my window shut. I got blinds closed. Prove it. I don't need to prove it. What do you mean prove it? Why would I need to prove that? Send lat long, 1-1. Alright. Nope, Krivitz is dead. Oh, the Mordek's got it! Krivitz got nuked. Let's take a look at the hole that's made. I want to see what kind of damage that did. Ooh. Yeah, that's a sizable chunk that's gone missing right there. Got a whole gun, set that on fire. Nice. Send altitude, -3. I'll send attitude. You're not the boss of me. Oh, there you go, that's my attitude. Wow, okay, he's underground. Wow, impressive. I am, told you. Right. The Forge definitely needs some self-healing. He's below sea level. I am. Yet he isn't drowned. Well, that's because I'm underground, not underwater. Yeah, there's no sea on land, dummy. If there was, then how would you build house, If ground below sea, water table still sinks it? No. You can't build a table out of water, Zam. It's a liquid. Don't be silly. If you built a table out of water, it would just fall apart. If you freeze it, it's solid. Well, that's not water anymore, that's ice. So that'd be an ice table. Oh, there's the mod. No, it misfired. Dang it. Oh, but we got an AI kill. Very good. Alright. Well, that was chaos. We did it, though. The Forge has collapsed. Oh, there's still a Tursel alive. Hello. Alright. Ice is water. It's like saying ice oxygen isn't oxygen. Well, it's not. It's solid. You can't breathe it, can you? Alright, I do need to go grab the Forge. Alright, I'm gonna bring that over and get it healed. Alright. It's oxygen. If you melt mercury, is it not mercury? No, it's molten mercury. Those are different things. It's room temperature mercury. I'll molt your N. I don't know what that means, but please don't. Right. Well, that was a lot of chaos. And overall, we probably lost a lot of materials in it, but I'm not sure. What the fuck, there's more? Oh, good, now there's an iron gate. Okay. It just never ends, does it? I guess it's kind of good as long as we're winning. Right. Okay, the Forge is here. We gotta repair it. Let's get it fixed up as quick as we can. While the Iron Gate approaches. Well, I might put it on the far side of me, as opposed to the close side. Alright, Forge, apply, activate. Alright. Just move it to the far side. There you go. Now my guns are not being obstructed. Alright, I'm just gonna let him heal slowly. Hello, Mr. Iron Gate. I am not entirely sure what's going on with you. Why are you descending? What's going on with you? You've taken massive damage. And you're pitching towards the ground. Oh, wait, you're pitching towards the sky, actually. Okay, now you're flying upwards. He's shooting at the spire. The Lancer has just put a massive hole in his side. That might be lethal. That might be a fatal blow right there. He's still at 96, though. Even having taken two... He's lost a whole gun. Taken two massive time-slowing hits, and he's still at 96. Oh, there's the Morduxt. And now he's been nuked as well. Alright, well... How's the Forge doing? 98? Alright, we'll let the Forge go. That's enough health, I think, for him to fly. You got stuff to repair, buddy. Alright, how's the Iron Gate doing? He's not looking good, I'm gonna be honest. Generally, people aren't looking very good after being hit with a tactical nuke. But this guy especially is not looking great. Oh, there you go. Forge has taken off again. People will learn to fear the Morduxt. It's a scary boyo. Alright. It would be nice if the Iron Gate would AI die already, though. I remember I can shoot it sort of central and its AI goes down. But I somehow don't believe that my guns are able to do that by themselves. Well, gonna follow this this cruise missile. They've got so many of them. What you gonna do, Mr. Iron Gate? You scrapping yourself? No, you're not. I gotta give him a bit more encouragement then. Oh, he is scrapping himself now. Okay, I get to save the cruise missile. So yeah, it's literally just like a tactical nuke at the front of this thing. That's all it is. Hidden behind a very thin layer of armor. And then probably the most advanced breadboard I have had to put together so far. This shit took way too fucking long. This whole thing is controlled entirely with thrust vectoring. You thought you knew thrust vectoring before? This is thrust vectoring now. There you go, that's thrust vectoring right there. God, it sucked. That's my third attempt at creating that. I'm making a thrust vectoring based AI. I had to try 3 separate times. Alright. Let's go to the Forge. I want to put a couple Healy bots in it. Just to give it some self-healing. Not much, just a little bit, you know? Just like 1, 2 there, and then 2 on the bottom as well somewhere, just to... Again, just to make it so that it can heal if it suffers a little bit of damage, but not much. Oh, I didn't paint that. We'll put 1 there. I'm gonna give that some paint. Forgot I didn't paint the interior here. Right, and then... these can be the gold, maybe. Too much? Maybe the light? Nah, you know, I'll just blend them in the rust. There you go. 1 more repair bot, maybe. Maybe 2. 1 in the back. Rear repair bot 2. Could put 1 back here, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Not really enough space for 1. Can I sneak 1 in here? Brownlee's rear. Oh, I can absolutely sneak 1 in here. Right, let's put a repair bot back here too. just mean, just to make it so I don't have to, like, constantly grab him and bring him back and whatnot. Right. There we go. So now you've got 5 repair bots, and you can sort of slowly heal yourself from minor scratch damage. Which means I don't have to worry about it if he's only taking, like, 2%. Okay. Onwards we go. But first, chat, I'm gonna go and pee real quick. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. And I'm back. All right. So, we gotta find more materials. That's a big one. Very important that we have materials. We do have a compact gatherer miles down that way. So you know what? I think we turn around and we go find him. Because he got the mats. All the way... where? That way? That's the rift. There's the forge with all of its planes. Oh, we didn't really get a chance to see the forge with all its planes together, but first of all, I need to just fix this guy up real quick. Alright, so you need that. You need one of these. It's going to take me a while to get down here to this guy, so I want him gathering more stuff while I wait. How's the regen on this zone? 43. You should be able to handle that. I'm going to give you more storage, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. So that should be plenty of storage for him to handle that. Let me go back to the Valiant. Okay. Hydrate. You got it, Empress. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That was a funny noise. My water bottle went doink. Alright, so I want to turn all the way around and head straight towards that compact gatherer there, 12 kilometers away. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy. I got my new craft built. That thing right there. I put way too many hours into that. And it looks awesome. Man, I'm happy with how it turned out. It's even got like a blinking light on the back, see? That's beautiful. It is. That's the forge. It's my aircraft carrier. And it carries a bunch of aircraft on it. You can see them there. That's the Maul, that's the Dagger, and that's the Mordaxt. So this one here is my bomber, that's my fighter, and that there is my that there is my intercontinental ballistic tactical nuke. It's a very cool aircraft carrier. Alright, so how are we doing on angle right now? Horizon over that way was still turning. Where is my... hang on, where's my destination? Oh shit, I turned past him. Fuck. I'm stupid. I was too busy looking at the forge. I was too busy looking at my beautiful airship. I need to go west. Oh wait, no. I need to go southwest. That's the way in. Alright, we gotta turn. Once I'm facing the right direction, we can just sort of let things go. We can even summon an enemy as long as I don't turn during the fight, which I can't exactly guarantee. I want to check on the Gatherer once I'm done turning. See how he's doing. Because if he's got enough material, if he's got enough storage to, like, gather the entire zone, I actually don't even have to go pick him up. I can just leave him. Alright, so in 3, 2, 1, there we go. Right. So you have 18,000 left in reserve, and you have not enough left in storage. Okay. You know what? Let's just give you enough left in storage. In fact, I'm just going to give you a big-ass cargo container. There you go. Have fun. Alright. And now you can just gather all that yourself. And I don't have to come over here. Alright, so now we go back to the Valiant, and I no longer have to worry about that Gatherer, so we're going to go ahead and summon an enemy. Alright, time to go fight. And by go fight, I mean I'm going to watch the Forge, because goddamn, I want to see this thing's launch sequence. Alright, so what spawned? Do we know? Nothing yet. Oh, wait, yep, over there. Excalibur has spawned. There goes the moles. There goes those. There goes the first Mordax and the second one. Lovely. It's beautiful. My nukes only make it all the more beautiful as well. Alright. We'll go back to the Valiant and we'll watch as our air support flies by. Oh, there goes a piece of me. So the Excalibur is a very fragile boat. Very scary guns, but very fragile in durability. So hopefully, as I turn this way here, right, hopefully we'll be able to get a capture on this guy, as last time. Right, is anything else spawned, or is it just him? Oh, nope, we have, yeah, just him. Right, so we are going to hit him with 2 nukes. I'm going to see what happens. With luck, said nukes are going to disable him, and I'm going to be able to get in there and tear him to pieces, capture him. There they go. 1 hit. Second one might have misfired there, I think. I'm not sure. I didn't see a second mushroom cloud. He didn't like that either way. Nope, Dagger is committed to terminal stupid. My silly little aircraft. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the Gatherer. Okay, I can see it from here, apparently. Oh, we got a turret. Good, good. Need to get the other 3 turrets, and then we can go for the capture. Which is not always easy. Alright, and maybe I can even go for the... If I can get close enough, I can go for the capture early. I just need to be able to get myself on the ship, and then the capture is guaranteed. That's pretty much it. I don't like the way that turret's looking at me. I also like the way... I don't like the fact that the Excalibur is, like, dying horribly to all this fire coming its way. Right, hang on a minute. Let's just turn off weapons for a minute.
Turning off.
There's so many more weapons to turn off now.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
Alright, there we go. Weapons off. Now, the Mordax are still going to be on their way. Not really much I can do to stop them right now. I didn't really code an off switch into the AI. But it's okay. They don't need an off switch in their AI. They are built for murder, and that is what they will do. Now we're going to turn hard. There's the Mordax. If it can kill those rear turrets, that would be great. Beautiful murder. Exactly. Just want to try and take out its propulsion here. That would help. Good job, Mordax. Alright. I do believe his propulsion is dead. I'm not seeing those rotating. Good. Alright, we can close in, get the capture nice and quick, fast as possible. While he's still buoyant. Ouch. That's painful, but if we get the capture, it's worth it. Alright. Oh, thank God my chair is still here. Right, okay, let's get in the chair. Save. So I don't die instantly. Right. Time to go. I gotta go quick. Uh-oh. Hey, that Mordax right there. You. I'm gonna scrap you. You don't get to explode. Never mind, he gets to explode. Right. Okay. Now, as I remember the AI on this thing, it was, like, right beneath here. Yeah, it was right between the two ring shields. Right up there. So I gotta go quick. No. Also, there's another Mordax coming in, isn't there? Yeah, I'm gonna scrap that one as well. I guess that's the off switch, is just scrap them, and then they don't commence colossal amounts of murder. Alright. Because otherwise they will nuke whatever it is I'm trying to capture. Oh, I already got it. Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. Didn't even need to borrow my way in there. My bullets just phased through. Cool. Alright, Valiant is only 2% damaged. Which is really basically unharmed after taking that direct shot to the face. And we got a whopping 410,000 materials out of that. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I lost the frontal turret cap, but that's fine. Not a big deal at all. Alright. There you go. Yeah, so the Forge will just continually build more and more Mordax as they're destroyed from nuking themselves by diving into the target. He'll just build 2 new ones and send them in. Alright. Bit of lag. It's because we're scrapping that guy. I'll have to do it in pause time. Okay, right. So yeah, we do need to repair. But I don't... I mean, I'm pretty much just missing the front, so I'm pretty sure my passive repair couldn't handle that. Hopefully by the time the next enemy arrives. Excalibur down to 14%. Right, how's that Gatherer doing miles over this way? Gotta check in on him every now and then. He's got 10,000 left in reserve. Alright, we'll just leave him there. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 0, dead. Alright, and now we just claim all that. The mole is the one gathering it all, so it's going to take absolutely forever. But there's a resource zone in front of us here, so I'll let the Horizon go for that. If the Horizon is going for that and not going for something else. He does appear to be coming this way. Okay, good. Alright, let's turn all of our weapons back on again, because if something else spawns, I want to shoot it.
Weapons only. Weapons only. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled.
Right, it's a different matter when it comes to things I'm trying to capture.
Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
But when it's stuff that I'm not trying to capture, we just want to kill it. We can only really capture boats. Although, it turns out the Excalibur is a really, really good example of a boat to capture. The thing's expensive as hell. That is good money to get one of those. Profit. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna sort of lay low for a little bit until my gun is back. I don't really feel comfortable going into a fight down a gun. But of course, no guarantee that something doesn't pick a fight with us. You never know with these things. Alright, of course, it's going to be building the, it's going to be rebuilding this here last, so it's got to finish this whole bit first. To remind my character that he can repair as well. Alright, there goes the horizon. Gonna go get that resources for us. I'll check on the gather again in a little bit. I'm gonna admire the forge again. It's so beautiful. The particle cannons are also a nice red too. Melts its targets alive. I love how golden and red it is. Look at this. It's got like a red glow inside all of these areas. It's nice. Looks great at night too. Nighttime's probably when it looks best. Have to sneak a look at it at night. I'm still proud of this. This little light right here. It's so cute. Oh, something spawned. Where? Where and who and what? It's another Excalibur, okay. Sure. Another Excalibur has spawned, which means another 400k for me if I can capture him. And you bet I'm going to go straight at him. Now, the problem here is going to be that I actually don't have all my guns. So, killing his propulsion is going to be a little harder. Because I do not have all my weapons right now. Alright, there's 2 resource zones there now. The Horizon's got to gather for me. Unfortunately, Excalibur spawned just a little bit too soon. He wasn't able to gather the first one. Oh, there goes the first Mordax, and there goes the second. And all of its aircraft, the Dagger, the Maul, the Mordax, they're all named after medieval weapons. The Mordax is a little different. Because I wanted a polearm. And so I was like, big hammer with a spike on it. You know, Dagger, anti-small guy. Maul, anti-kind of big guy. And the Mordax is the anti-biggest guy. Alright, just gotta wait for the Excalibur's weapons to be down. Although I wouldn't mind a broadside. Hello, sir. I don't suppose you would mind if I shoot you in the butt? Guess I don't need to, because he's being nuked in the butt. Twice. How much damage did that do? I want to see the hole. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a hole. You can probably just shoot him straight in the side then. Yeesh. He didn't like that, that's for sure. Yeah, shoot him in the hole and that'll take out that gun for sure. Alright. And I can probably try and focus on the right side of that hole in order to kill the other gun. Big ass holes made in the side of him. See, now I'm the one with the jets that inspire fear. Even I'm afraid of hearing my own jets now, because I know it's the nuke above me sometimes. Alright, we're not quite on a collision course, but that's okay. Shoot that turret in the side of the neck. Try and take it out. Oh, he's going to turn towards me. Please don't shoot me that hard. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, he's getting a bit low on health, so it is time to turn off weapons.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
Especially those big missiles that are going to do a lot of damage. Both Mordax here are going to be scrapped. I don't care about hitting him with a Mordax again.
Turning off.
Alright. I don't know where they were. There was one. Right. I want to be somewhat careful here. Spire, please. I turned your weapons off. Can you not destroy him? Ugh, he's not looking happy after that one. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more damage to him, or he's going to probably kill himself. The sole exception of maybe trying to take out his engines, if they're not already dead. I'm not seeing any movement there on that propulsion, but I am seeing him still moving. Has he got one? Or is it just, like, animation error? Because he's definitely still moving. Even if it's slow. Maybe it's just momentum. It's either momentum or he's got one propeller left, and I can't see it from here. I think it's the case he's got one propeller, because he's turning towards me. No, don't blow up my chair. I need that. Uh-oh. No, I forgot about the Mordax. Uh-oh. Okay, well that did blow up his butt, and did not get any propulsion-related stuff. Alright. Want to reverse speed. Get him a chair. Alright. Okay. Now we getting him. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Go, 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 go. I still haven't magnetized. Okay, there we go. Nope. There we go, now I have. Okay, quickly, 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 between the ring shields and down. And he's mine. Right. Scrappy, scrappy. My ear. Ow. Right. Whew. Another 400 or so K for me. I'm getting good at getting in and getting out of those Excaliburs now. They're pretty easy to capture, it turns out. Alright, once again.
Gunnery enabled.
Weapons on. You know, it'd be nice quality of life. Being able to toggle the weapons for an entire fleet at once. That would be great.
Weapons only.
That would be nice.
Gunnery enabled.
Hey, Donazzi.
Weapons only. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
Alright, there we go. What are they doing? Why is the Mordax still going for him? You know he's friendly, right? Like... You know he's not the target, right? Alright. He doesn't exist no more. Get out of here. He's just still trying to kill him. Right. There we go. Okay, well, resources have gone from an all-time low to back up to here, and we have our airship now, so this is pretty good. All right, we're gonna wait for the Horizon to get its stuff deployed, and then we'll start fighting more stuff. Flying gnats. Yeah, those are, I don't know if you could call them gnats, considering the payload they carry. Just a nice little casual... Just a casual tactical nuke. But, you know... They're flying Nat 20s, because when they land, man, holy shit, they crit. Okay, a Lancer is all the way over that way. There's a Gatherer miles over that way. It's harmless? It is harmless. Alright, so we got a Gatherer all the way up there. He's got stuff. If I scrap him, we probably just reclaim that immediately. Yeah, we're reclaiming it. All right. And then you are here. Right. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, so once we fill up on materials, I think we make a rush for the Threat 100. Also, Stretch, You got it. Ugh. And we're basically at halfway, so if I can gather more materials... If we can get above halfway, that would be the most ideal thing. Alright, let me pick up the horizon. Bring you on over here. Though, I mean, I wouldn't say no to a stronger force. More ships, more, you know, more stuff. Heck, more forges might be good. Because, again, they don't consume fuel, so they don't really have an upkeep. Aside from, you know, when enemies spawn. They start to spend ammo. And their planes consume fuel. The Morducts aren't exactly cheap either. One of those is like 6,000 materials per hit. I tried to make them a bit more efficient by like... I tried a few things with them to try and make the nuke more efficient, but it's really difficult to do so. Because if you put the nuke on a sub-object and the sub-object gets destroyed, the nuke doesn't go off. It's really weird. It's like the nuke always goes off when destroyed, except if it's on a sub-object. So... Maybe I put the entire thing on a sub-object except the nuke. Maybe that's the way to go with it. But I don't know how that would work. Alright, the gatherers are up. This is good. Alright, because that means that now we can go ahead and summon an enemy and go fight it. The Valiant's at 99. How healthy are you? What are you missing? You're missing one gun here. We're missing... Oh, well, never mind. Don't need to summon an enemy. One just arrived, and it's a Deimos. Big Laser Boy is back once again. And this time he's focusing the Lancer like a little shit. Alright. Time to ruin his day. The two Morducts already on their way to fuck him up. He does, in theory, have the perfect counter-weapon to the Morducts, but the question is he going to realize that they're a problem before it's too late? The answer is I'm not sure. In fact, the answer is probably not, considering... Alright, we're just gonna maintain broadside, I think. We're gonna stop right here. I have no reason to get closer. Pearl! You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish. Welcome to me about to commit war crimes. How goes it? Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, behold my war crimes. There they are, right there. I have two of them. War Crimes 1 and War Crimes 2. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to catch up, though. Oh, he has turned sideways and is shooting down missiles coming at him. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Is he going to get away with it? Nope. Kaboom. And number 2... Kaboom. Beautiful. Let's go take a look at the damage, shall we? After being nuked twice in center of mass, he's not looking very happy. First one got straight through the armor. The second one, I'm pretty sure did all of this. Yikes. Yeah, you don't want to get nuked. Well, that's certainly disabled his weapon, or at least reduced its threat from a threat to not a threat. So I don't really have to worry about him anymore. That's it. I'll be surprised if he stays airborne. He might collapse from that. That might have been fatal. You're naturalized Canadian. I would expect nothing less. We're all about those war crimes. Alright. He's got a lot of intercept. He's still airborne. Okay. He's still airborne, it's just his laser is not a threat anymore. He's not actually able to do any serious damage with it. Alright. Just gonna continue to poke him. He could probably still take an aircraft out. He could probably take a dagger out with that laser. But I doubt he can do anything more than that. Yeah, man, those Mordax worked far better than I could have imagined. I'm glad I spent 3 solid days coding their AI. That was time well spent. Alright, would you stop bullying the Lancer? Like, come on, man. He doesn't deserve this. Oh, there we go. The Rift taking a chunk out of him. That's him a low health. He's dead. Okay. Took the Rift long enough to get in range. I remember when the Rift used to be like my nuke, and now I just have actual nukes. It's perfect. There you go. Wonderful. Alright, he's dead. Alright, how is the Lance doing after getting bullied by him? Oh my god. The Lancer has been flayed alive. Weapons are still intact, though. So, yeah, weapons and armor are all still here. He just had his skin ripped off, that's all. Alright. Which about makes sense considering that he was being shot underwater by a laser that was probably not doing very much damage. Right. Well. Let's carry on then. Let's see if we can't find another thing to fight. Now that Deimos is dead. Let's see what else is going to spawn. A Trondheim. Also something we might be able to capture. Alright, I'm going to trust my allies and I'm just going to head straight towards it. As I'm the ship that's supposed to get the captures. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, the Trondheim is an interesting boat. It has a very real tendency of just going under, like, upside down. It likes to capsize a lot. So I'm going to assume that that's what we're going to be dealing with here. A very capsized Trondheim. At least once it starts taking some serious damage and takes on water. But it is going to make it much easier for us to capture it if it does capsize, because guns will be in the underside and it won't be able to shoot us. Oh. But an Agony is just spawned behind it, and that's going to complicate things a little bit. And see, immediately the Trondheim is turning hard. Alright, now the Agony is a bit more of a threat. I don't know if I can capture an Agony. But I'm not changing course, actually. I'm just going to carry on going. Agony is aiming at me, I think. I think he wants my giblets. Alright, Mordax, can you go for... Hang on, you. I want you to go for the Agony. I'm gonna split the Mordax detention. One goes for one goes for the other. Right. Oh, we have an AI kill. Never mind. We've AI killed the... Alright, sure.
Engaging now.
Oh, and you got damaged. Alright. Both Mordax have been damaged to the point where the mothership has grabbed them. Alright. That's fine. No nukes this time, but, you know, not a huge deal. I'm sure we'll get nukes on the next approach. I'm going to try and aim for that high turret neck there. It's easier to get through than the side of the hull. Alright, we want to, again, keep ourselves aligned with the front of him. And a collision becomes inevitable. Man, I wonder what happened to the Agony. He just died instantly. I'm assuming he either got hit by a Maul missile or he got lanced. One of the two. And Trondheim is still looking very healthy. Someone just exploded big time. I really hope that wasn't a Lancer. God, the Forge just bringing up the rear back there. Look at him. Hell yeah. We have air support. Air superiority. Yep, and we have space superiority too, yeah. I guess I forgot about that. We have air superiority and then we have higher than air superiority. Alright, again, I'm still trying to kill those turrets and we're still not seeing success on that front. Alright, the turrets are the most important thing to kill on an SS battleship like this. Oh, there we go. One turret down. Guess we'll go for the rear one next. See if I can't take that guy out too. Ugh. Please. Please, Mr. Turret, if you wouldn't mind ceasing to exist. He's getting kind of low on health. Alright, I think it's probably about time that we turn off weapons.
Turning off. Turning off.
He's probably wounded enough we can go in for our capture now.
Turning off. Turning off. Turning off. Turning off.
Alright, no nukes today, unfortunately. We're gonna scrap that guy. We're gonna scrap this guy too.
Turning off. Turning off.
Oh shit, did I just nuke my own forge? Nope, the nuke hadn't been built yet. We're fine. Alright. Whatever weapons are still in the water are going to go for him. Gonna try and weaken that gun there a little bit. But mostly, what I'm interested in right now is the propulsion. Which I definitely need to kill. There goes one. I mean, as long as I can get close enough, it's probably fine, but killing the propulsion definitely helps. Alright. And I think it's time to go for the capture. Alright. In we go. Uh-oh. That's going to be a collision. Alright. Not a huge one, though. Again, the Valiant's kind of built for collisions, so we just poked it with our rams, and there you go. Right, now it's up to me, now that I'm on the boat, to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the Trondheim is kind of very shallow of a boat. I see a... Oh, I didn't know you could put those on those. That makes sense, I guess. I didn't know you could put processing power on the weapon controllers. This looks like a mainframe. Right. So we got to go above this, which is... Is that conveniently exactly that tile? It is. Right, okay, so it's the tile where the armor there runs out, which is behind the lifeboats. On top of that heavy armor right there inside the front superstructure. Yeah, so I'm... Where am I? I'm there. So I gotta go over, I gotta go out, I gotta go all the way over, up here, in here. Right, okay. Okay. Speed run time. Gotta go as fast as I can. Alright. And then it's exactly down here and here. Right on this tile. Got him. Okay. Trondheim captured. That's another 300,000 for me. Alright, good job, Valiant. Yeah, the Valiant's such a good ship for this. Turns out the 2 forward sap frags are perfect for taking out propulsion. Oh god, I cannot see a thing. My camera's not complying. Right, okay. 315k. Scrap that.
Gunnery enabled.
Turn on all of our weapons while we work on that.
Weapons only. Gunnery enabled.
There we go.
Weapons only. Weapons only. Gunnery enabled. Weapons only.
So where are the Morducts? One's there. One's there. At the Trondheim. Okay. Well, I definitely want to scrap both of them. It's easier to just rebuild them than it is to, like, risk them flying into a friendly or something. Alright. Scrap that guy too. There we go. It only takes a few seconds to build a Mordax as well. And again, since they like to go nuclear when they get scrapped, at least sometimes, I think it's worth it to just scrap them when it's safe to do so. Alright. So we're really full on materials now. Not maxed, granted. I would like to be maxed if possible. It does matter to me that we have as many as possible before we begin our push into the highest threat level 100, right? We want as many materials as we can possibly get. So farming here has been fantastic for us, honestly. Alright. Let's hit the bell, see what else spawns. Because we can handle pretty much anything that comes our way now. Nothing spawned yet. I hit the bell. There we go. Something spawned. What do we got? An Oddwolf. GT? Flying? Submarine? I find it hard to believe that GT has anything other than a flyer. Core's going to stop pushing. Ooh, I am. Where is this? There it is. It is a flyer. Alright, so not going to be able to capture this one. I just want to try and turn towards it. Again, want to make myself the highest priority target in range. Because, again, I'm the highest durability boat. That looks like shots aimed at me. Oh, I remember you. You're the guy that just has, like, a whole bunch of cannons. Nope, those are fallen way short of target. Who are you aiming at with that? Right. We'll follow the Mordax here. You're gonna get a nice close-up of him. Yeah, so this guy's got, like, a bunch of crams like that, see? He's just a big weapons platform, that's all this guy is. But is he vulnerable to nukes? Let's find out. The answer is yes. He is, in fact, vulnerable to nukes. Yeah, he does die to 2 nukes to the butt. As it turns out. Next time he should have considered not dying to that. You know, just as a bit of advice, it's a good idea to not die to multiple nukes. Imagine being vulnerable to nukes. It couldn't be me. Could not be me. Oh, I love those things. They're so fun, goddammit. Alright, there we go, he's down. He's scrapping himself. We'll let him just finish scrapping what's left. It did cost us a decent chunk to kill him, but it was quick, so... Again, it's like 6,000 materials per Morduxt. So they're not the cheapest things. They're not the cheapest solution. But it's probably a lot cheaper than firing, you know, 12,000 materials and shells at him. And then also, like, having a bunch of torpedoes and stuff in the water, too. Right, still materials over there. We have... Rebuilding the next Morduxt. Lancer is still healing from the damage it took a while ago. Alright, gonna hit the bell again. See what else spawns. What else can we fight? We got an enemy directly ahead. A Hydrovolt. Also a fairly scary one. I think this one was the one with the big particle cannons, wasn't it? This guy might be resource negative, we'll see. He's definitely a Hydrofoil. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. He's the submarine. Oh, I was mistaking him for Terravolt, I think. Terawatt, that was it. I was mistaking him for Terawatt. Fair enough. Right. Well, we'll let him do his thing under the water. He's actually probably going to go straight for me. So I'm probably going to just back away from him and let the Rift handle him. Or if the Rift is. Rift is over there. Alright, so the Rift is in front of me pointing straight at him. Which is something I'm thankful for. But yeah, I'm just going to back away from him slowly and throw torpedoes his way. So he's going to advance towards me through a screen of torpedoes. There's the Morduxt trying his best to nuke an underwater target. As you can see, it doesn't quite work. So I'm going to scrap both Morduxts. There is little reason to have them out there. Right. And now we just slowly continue to back away. The Hydrovolt is going to come straight at me. Although he's taking his time, it appears. All I can really do is entrust him to the Rift.
Engaging now.
Alright. And we'll force the Rift to target so that even if something else spawns, he continues to go for that, because that is probably the highest priority thing to kill. Right. Now, at the same time, might as well hit the bell again, right? Since the Rift has that guy under control, I believe. I 100% trust that the Rift has that. I'm instead going to fight something else. You. A GT Hunter. Also not a big concern. But that is also a flyer, so I can't capture it. But I do like the Hunter. I like and respect the Hunter. I think he's pretty cool. Oh no, the Morduxts are going for him. That is so overkill. You don't need to do that, Morduxts. Oh no. Oh, well. He successfully managed to outmaneuver them. Well done. Good job. That's why I need to add prediction guidance to these things. I actually don't have a guidance routine. One of the things I wanted to add next for them was a proper guidance routine. Alright, it appears he just flew underneath the forge. So that's an interesting decision that he made. Where is he going? Is he going for the Hydrovolt? You're not going to be able to hit him, mate. Hydrovolt's a submarine. Alright, well, I mean, he flew under the spire, so... probably not the smartest play. Alright, the Hunter was actually part of the inspiration for me making the forge. This guy here was one of the guys I used for inspiration. He has a similar back. And I took the idea of these struts as well from it. And the shape of the front, I guess. The old shape. Stretch. Yeah, I can stretch. Oh, the Hydrovolt's dead. Ugh. All that's left to do now is kill the Hunter. It was definitely taxed us a few materials. With that... Oh. Was that something else spawning? Oh, it was. Fuck. What is that? An Astraeus. Oh shit, okay. And we've got like high altitude laser spacecraft. Alright. You look fucking weird, mate. But alright. Gotcha. My nukes might struggle with that guy too. I should probably turn broadside for this. Good God, I'm lagging out. Alright. I'm assuming that's because the Hunter was exploding all of its ammo at once. And now I'm being targeted by this Astraeus with its millions of lasers. Alright, I want to just shoot it in like the widest part, really, where it's the hardest to miss. Right about there. There we go. Alright, he's about 1 kilometer up. It's not impossible to hit, actually, for my nukes. Mordax could probably hit that. What I would very much appreciate, though... Oh, I killed his AI. Of course I did. How did I manage that? I just aimed at the biggest part and he exploded. Alright, well, you know what? That's fine by me, then. I definitely profited off of that one. There we go. Oh, now there's an Iron Gate, too. Wow, okay, everyone's coming out right now. We had the Hunter, we had the Hydrovolt, we had the Iron Gate, had the Astraeus. It's kind of going crazy right now. And this Iron Gate here is going to learn why it probably shouldn't be vulnerable to nukes. In about, give it like 5 seconds. Yeah, right about now. Right about now is about why he should probably have not been vulnerable to nukes. Oh, never mind. We misfired. Dang it. I'm still not sure why that misfire happens. Sometimes it just doesn't register that it collided. Oh, we have a second try hit, so... There we go, see, that's more like it. Kaboomas. It was the rear section of one of his bits. He ain't coming out of that one alive. Or at least able to move properly anymore. His whole rear section has been removed now by that thump. So now he doesn't have any more forward propulsion. That's probably going to be him crashing into the ocean. He's only got upward propulsion now. Which is still probably enough to keep him airborne, maybe, but he won't be able to, like... You know, he's not going to be able to properly... Oh god, there's another one. There's another Mordax coming in at him. Is that really necessary? Considering he's still semi under control, I would say this is a necessary nuke. There you go. Surely. Surely you're gonna give it up now, baby. Come on, man. Go down. Oh. There you go. That got him. Is this AI, like, in the back of the right wing? Because we got an AI kill on him right there. With that nuke. Might just be at the back of the center. I don't know. But hey, there we go. He's done. He's done, he's dead, he's made. Ooh, and we've got resources over there. Perfect. So I guess I'll just pause for a second, let the Iron Gate scrap itself, make sure there's nothing else around. Awareness check real quick. Yeah, we're fine. All right. While we're doing that, how are we doing here? You are done. And you are not done. With 7,000 left in reserve. Okay. Good 30k there. Alright, we are losing a little bit of material from these, but that's fine. We're sort of expecting to be a little resource negative until we can get another capture. One more SS battleship, and we're probably fine to make the push. Alright. There we go. Right. Lag? Nothing spawned though, just a small spike. Just a spike from having a fleet this frickin' massive, probably. Alright, building the Mordax. Lancer is almost fully healed, the Forge has taken a scratch. Nothing too big a deal. Right. Okie doke. We're gonna hit the bell. I know I could have waited for the Horizon to do that, but we're gonna head over this way, and hopefully the Horizon is going to be able to build something after this fight with this Hunter that we just summoned. Alright. Well, we're aware that the Hunter is able to dodge the Mordax and collide them with one another. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. I might scrap one of the Mordax when they get, like, close. Just to try and avoid the Hunter making them collide again. In fact, I can do it right now. We'll collapse... We'll scrap this guy here at the back. Alright, there we go. It's fine, we can build a new one in seconds. Alright, so the Hunter is on his way. Very cool ship. Actually, Hunter's one of my favorite GT ships. With that melee weapon of his. Oh. I believe the Mordax actually hit that. But did not go off and just sort of glided around it. Okay. Yeah, the Hunter's melee weapon has been disabled. Big holes in the side of him. He's stupidly on fire somehow. I'm assuming that's from missiles from the daggers. Alright, well that worked. Two damaged. He's definitely scrapping. Okay, well, I don't know what happened to the Mordax there. He sort of like got involved and then just disappeared. I assume he died to collision damage. Alright. Which it is a bit funny that you can take collision damage to a nuclear bomb and have it not go off. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Now I can patiently wait for the Horizon to drop off its gatherer. Right, eventually I want to make it so that the Forge can handle this whole gathering thing. So I don't need a Horizon. Oh, he's going for that one, okay. No, there's already one there. He is coming over this way. Alright. Get your butt over here. What are you doing? There's a zone right over there. Come on. There you go. Now he figured it out. Took him a minute, didn't it? Oh, he's leaving again. What is wrong with you? I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's being weird. He's acting all strange, he is. I don't know why the Horizon is such a buggy ship. It was fine until, like, it suddenly wasn't anymore, and I haven't changed it, which is the weirdest part. Alright, let me grab the Horizon and force him over here. Then maybe he'll get a brain. If I move him over this way. But there's always been historic issues with the Horizon. Honestly, I might be able to update his AI to something similar to what the Modax use. Who knows? Yeah, why is he leaving? Why are you going over there? What's going on with your lure, buddy? Alright, he knows that there's a zone there and he wants to go towards it, but he keeps, like, veering off course. I don't really know what's going on here. He thinks he's arrived at a zone. Oh, is there a dead zone? That might do it. This game has an issue with ghost zones. I think he's found a ghost zone somewhere around here. Which makes sense, I've been in this difficulty for a while. Yeah, resource zones that have been depleted don't actually disappear in the code. They just disappear visually. So the Horizon can still see them and sometimes just decides that, oh yeah, this is one I want to go for. Alright. Grabbed that. Alright, let's pick up the Horizon again. Want to get him healed as quickly as possible so we can go for the other resource zone, and then we can get both of these out of the way quick as possible. Speaking of, how are you doing? You're done. Alright. Don't need to worry about you no more. Alright, bring the Horizon as close as possible. I'm gonna get you fixed up. No problem, matey. Alright, at the very least, I want to try and speed up his healing process a little bit. There you go. We can carry on going towards those resource zones over there, or towards that one singular resource zone over there. So next to this one right now. Right. And then what I think we're going to do is... We've got a blue portal here, so I'm probably going to use it. Right. Like that right there is our ticket to endgame. Right. But I think not today. I want to let the Horizon get the resource zone. Go for it, buddy. Like, I feel like I've made some strange error in his code. 'Cause that should not be happening. Alright. Just drive him over there manually, I suppose. Since he's struggling so hard. Right. Onwards. 2 resources. Provided nothing spawns. If an enemy spawns, well, we're not going to be able to get these resources. Not until it's dead, at least. Yeah, the Horizon really does guzzle a lot of fuel. I think it's because his engine is not high stage. What is the mats per second on this thing? It's always, like, so high pressure. Need to find his, like, boiler or something. Where's his boiler at? I don't know. Right. Here we go. Cool. Done. Yeah, what's the mats per second in your boiler, buddy? If I knew where your boiler even was. There it is. Yeah, he's using 10 a second materials just to move. Yeah, that's a fair amount, isn't it? Well, that's like the Valiant when it's in motion. I don't know how many the Valiant consumes. Yeah, the Valiant's like 5 a second. So the Horizon is like 2 Valiants per second in terms of materials, which is ridiculous, honestly. All right, well, anyway. I think we made great progress today. I say progress. We went down in difficulty, but hey, we got up to almost maxed out on materials. Next time, we maybe get like a couple captures, or even maybe I just say screw it and we just make the push. Now, we're doing pretty well. But I think we call it here for today. That's all the time I got. So thank you so much for joining, chat. Hope you guys had a great time. All right. I got another stretch. Or not. I'm gonna stretch anyway. There. Right. Let's get a raid going on, shall we? If there's anyone to raid. One more for the road. One more stretch for the road. Let's see. We got Popo doing some peak. Why not? Let's go throw you guys over to Popo Panda playing some peak gameplay. And I will see you guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Factorio, and I will see you guys on Friday for Rimworld. Next week with more From the Depths. Have yourselves a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.